Good morning, city. All right, I'm back. Let's do the thing where I update the website. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. And I will remove the fact that I'm sleeping because I'm no longer sleeping. Yay. Deleted. And then we'll update it. Not sleeping. And then I will update the website. And we should be good to go. Let's check it out. Caveweek.com. Boom. Live streaming now. All right. Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Good. Let's double check all this stuff. Stream health seems to be excellent. All right. And we will let everyone know. Good. Caveweek.com. All right. Then I got a bunch of notifications I saw this morning from people saying, "Yo, the audio, yeah, it's claimed it's." Phew. Moving the whole setup to a cage to spin it up for a lot. That's hilarious. Whoa. Wait. Product Hunt killed me. They canceled me. They put me back on. No, they still canceled me. Why can't I? Why the heck is Product Hunt tweeting out my thing for when they don't even let it be on the homepage? Like, look at this. Like, how are you tweeting this when it was removed from your homepage? Yeah, it's definitely not there. It got deleted from the homepage. What are they doing? Like, actually using it or whatever. Boom, one about damn. Quick question, Drew, you worried about inappropriate content? No. Oh, come on, man. You don't support that emoji? Oh, come on, Producty Hunties. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, wait, let's see. Laugh, cry emoji. So, tears of joy. Copy, paste, submit, submitting, sending, Send. Reply. Yeah. Submit. Submit it. Ooh, the tweet was sent from Buffer. Ha ha ha. Oh, snap. Video was removed on your copyright grounds. Gosh, my audio is muted. What? Is everything destroyed? Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I should move it to Twitch. Crap. Okay. Twitch.com. Twitch Prime. Optimus Prime. What the heck is my username? Drew Wilson TV? I think? No? Shoot. Twitch.com. No results? What are you talking about? Okay. Drew Wilson TV Twitch. Is this me? Yeah, that's me. Okay, Drew Wilson TV with no underscore. Drew Wilson TV. Logging in. Alright, channel. Watch me work. Introducing AutoMod. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and try this. I didn't realize I was going to get completely hosed by YouTube like that. How the heck do I do this on Twitch? Forget. Show me my stuff. How do I do anything, Twitch? Video manager. Nope. Settings. Alright, let's see if I can get this going here. Channel videos. Twitch Prime. Oh my gosh. How the heck do I freaking get my little stream key? Man, Twitch did not make this easy. Okay. My gosh. Oh man, it's so frustrating. I hate using Twitch so much. Oh my gosh. How the poops do I upload something to Twitch? Video player banner. Auto hosting, team hosting, host list, host prep. Archive broadcasts. Come on. Okay. Like, how the heck? Facebook Live. Facebook Live. I think I have live stream working. Okay. Facebook Live. Oh, my old stream is linked on Cave Week, and there's a new URL. Copy embed code. Okay, caveweek.com. Let's see what's up with this. Put it in here. Let's just see what this comes out as. Oh, it's a new video stream thing. Okay, save that. Upload it. New video URL. Commit to master. And then let's go over here and pull that down. Yeah, like it's ridiculous. I mean, I'm a computer user. I went on Twitch and I cannot figure out how to find my stream key or anything like that. I mean, I had that problem last time I tried to use it. I have no idea how to use Twitch because they make it extraordinarily difficult and hidden. I mean, it's a streaming platform. Why won't the streaming stuff be right there front and center? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh yeah, let's check Cave Week. Cave Week. Okay, it looks like it's up. No sound due to copyright claim. Boom. All right. Okay, caveweek.com now has the correct video URL. You can now. All right, so I guess I'll have to change it every morning. Sweet, sweet. All right, y'all. Good morning. Sweet. All right, so I just woke up and everything. I get okay, sweet. Thanks, Parker. If I get to the point where I need Twitch, I will definitely ask you for help. Let's do this. Where was that? Where was that tweet about the products of the hunts? View details. To troll them, I'm going to retweet it. All right. Sounds like some people have probably liked it, but the others said no. But you're sleeping. We all know it's weird to watch you sleeping. Not sleeping. I'm watching him. All right. Let's do it. Okay. So, what are we going to do here right now? Oh, I'll tell you what we're going to do. It's the morning times. All right. That means it's the AM. So, let's see. So we're going to go downstairs and we're going to make some breakfast. Let's do some breakfast. All right. Here we go downstairs. Good morning, city. All right. This is breakfast. I must have showed this off at least like 4 or 5 times yesterday. Raw organic meal replacement from the garden live. So this is super delicious, super good. I've been on it for a little over a year. I have it every single day, multiple times a day sometimes. It's all I have for breakfast until lunchtime, which usually then is a salad. And then I'll have like more of it. And then if I am craving a sweet at night, I will have this. Okay? And I'll tell you why. This has less than 1 gram of sugar. Okay? Less than a gram of sugar. Tastes delicious. It's made from cold pressed, cold treated ground up vegetables and grains. Alright?
It's not heat treated. All the nutrition is still in there. It's all raw foods, and it's all just made out of vegetables and some grains. Alright, that's it. That's where the protein comes from. That's where all the deliciousness comes from, and the flavor. So this is actually like a chocolate flavor, which it used to be, like 6 months ago, it used to actually taste kind of like chocolate. And then they changed the recipe, and now it doesn't taste anything like chocolate, even though it says chocolate somewhere. There. But it tastes good. I even tweeted them like, yo, we should change the recipe back because when I buy chocolate, I want the flavor of chocolate in my mouth. I'm like, this tastes great as an original flavor or something, a regular flavor, but it don't taste like chocolate. But either way, it tastes good. They obviously did not change the recipe for me, so I'm stuck with this. But y'all should get on it, man. Garden of Life, raw meal replacement, no sugar, and it tastes so good. You might be asking, well, Drew, how do I prepare this kind of food? Let me show you. You fill up your cup full of water, which is what I'm doing right now. I have no filtered water stuff in my fridge. I don't usually drink cold water like that. You calm right down. So when I mix my shake, I like room temperature water, room temperature drinks. Which I know sounds crazy, but I do. So that means I have to have a really cold breakfast this morning. Alright. Now, this is not a protein shake to drink because you're working out and you want to get crazy big or something like that. Protein powder ain't gonna do nothing for you, that's just marketing, right? You have to actually eat right the rest of the meal. You have to actually work out. Okay? Taking protein powder ain't gonna do crap for you. That's not why I take it. I take it because it's chock full of vegetables. It's got good bacteria in it. It's probiotic. And I take it mainly to curb my appetite so I don't eat anything in the morning, especially grains and stuff like that. I mainly, pretty much only eat it just for that purpose. That way, I don't have to have any breakfast in the morning because I live a sedentary lifestyle. Can't eat very much. Otherwise, my body type, I will get overweight very quickly. So anyhow, this is Placer HQ. There's more back there. And then of course there's more upstairs. And we just got a second office. And all the way in the back you can see some cool stuff back there. Actually, let me show you some of that. I got some stuff from Amazon and I'm setting up the second office downstairs to be a podcast studio. So I have the Rode Podcaster mic, which is super cool in it. When these ones came out, they're less money, and they have like a little pop filter already on. And from what I've been reading, watching, they're actually probably better than the Rode Podcaster. So I picked up 3 of these to use for the podcast room. I actually got some cheap little camcorders that are going to be mounted, 3 of them, in the podcast room to record each one of us. So when we do our podcast recordings, it not only will be audio, it will also be video. Alright, now that I got breakfast, let's go upstairs.
And we're back. back with another one of them block breaking beats. I can't remember how they say it. Let's see. What am I doing here? I'm going to do some stuff. Worst Food Network show ever. What the heck? All right. Buffering is out of control. That sucks. Stream health. Doesn't say anything really. That's wrong. Stream health. Man, I tell you what, dude. Nobody has got streaming down very good. This kind of stuff is happening all the time. I don't know. It says it's only dropped 4% of frames, which is fine because 24 frames a second. All right. If it's still buffering and all this kind of stuff, let me know, and we'll go from there. All right. So I kind of left off it's constant buffering every minute or two since the new stream URL was announced. Maybe reduce your viewer's resolution to, instead of being HD, like watch me on 420 or something. Maybe it's maybe the internet's bad or something. I don't know. All right. So we got this stuff done here yesterday, and then I was working on the header before I went to sleep. But yeah, I gotta get this one working here. So I gotta get that working, and I have to get the other stuff working. Let's see. Let's open up that PSD again. Photoshop. Oh wait, it's over here for some reason. Let's move it back. There we go. So we can either hop back into this, or I can finish off this. Let's just finish off this last thing, okay? Just that way it can be done. Ooh boy, does that taste good. And no, they do not sponsor me. I wish they did though. That would be pretty awesome. All right, let me make sure this is working here. All right, so this one looks fine, how it used to. This one, I just gotta fix that. All right, so let's inspect it, and we're gonna say, yo, whoops. We're gonna say, yo, what's your optimal size there, man? Okay. Oh, it thinks it's down there. That's interesting. Holder. Why is it moved down? Notice how it thinks it's lower than it actually is. Height 30. Height 30. Let's make that not be 30. Let's make that height 40. Not doing anything. No. So, wait, what? Oh, I see. I was working on the wrong one. There we go. All right. Height 40. 44. Let's see. Okay. Oh, because the line's broken. I see. Okay. Whatever. We'll just say 44 for right now. And then we got to move this down so that way when we go through this, it actually has to go down further. So when it's open, I want like the margin top to be like 10 pixels, we'll say. No. 20 pixels? Oh yeah, duh. I'm using 28 padding, so let's do 28. No, let's do 20. forward. 22. Let's do 22. All right. So then now if I click it on and off. Why couldn't I solve this last night? What the heck was wrong with me? That was easy. All right. So then you got this one. You got this one. That's pretty much the effect I want. All right. So then what did I change? I made it have a margin top of 22, and I gave it a height of 44. Let's see. I give it a height of more. Let's do 42. Does that look better? Yeah, let's do a height of 42, and then a margin top 42, and then a margin top when it's open of. I'm loving it. Margin top. Gotta take me to the top. Margin top 22 pixels. All right, if I hit the refresh button, it should work. All right. Oh yeah, hard refresh. And good to go. Okay, so here's the deal, y'all. Yesterday, I listened to a lot of music. All right, all day long, listen to music. I listened to the Spotify playlist that y'all gave me pretty much all day long, which was awesome. You guys put tons of music in there. Thank you. But if I listen to any music today, no one will be able to watch this video tomorrow because YouTube will be like, oh man, what's that? And axe it. So I could listen to music in my headphones, or I could listen to no music, or I can listen to music and let YouTube kill the video, and this whole live stream thing is just for people that are live, and it will be deleted after this week. Like the other video, I marked unlisted because it has no audio, so no one's going to watch it. It's useless. So that will end up being the case for all the videos, which means nobody will be able to watch this unless you're watching live. So what do y'all think? Sound off in the comments. If you don't have the comments open, that's because you're watching it maybe on the Cave Week site. So click on the YouTube link, or right below the video on the Cave Week site, it says something about message me or chat with me, something like that. Let's see what it says. It says right below the video, it says chat with me at YouTube. You click that button, it'll take you to YouTube. And at YouTube, you should see a little live chat sidebar or whatnot. And you can go ahead and write some words in there. So let me know. Should I listen to music? Because if I do, these videos ain't going to be visible. Or should I go at it with no music? What do you think? I could listen to music that I've made all day long. Oh, did I crap out the chat with me link? Shoot. It's going to take you to the old video, isn't it? Ha ha. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Alright. Let's fix that. Good gravy, Drew. Alright, we'll go in here, grab this link, put that there, save that there, group chat there. That's everything. Okay. Now. Full fix. Okay. I added the full fix, and on a window that y'all can't see, I am going to grab that on the server, and I did. And now, if you go to caveweek.com, if you click on that thing, it should take you to the correct one. Yes, it does. Congratulations to me. All right. Go with music. Let's see here. What made you do this? What made me do this, man? What made me do this is I got a massive backlog of work to do that I just every day cannot find time for. The more people that are on the team, the more stuff we're doing, the less and less time I have to actually work in design and code. And it just so happens that all the front end stuff, like the website, the app, and all the products still run off of like my designs and my code. So I'm the one like updating all that stuff still. The new products we got, two of my teammates, Ollie and Jason, they have some new products that we worked on that are coming out, which would be cool. And then all the new system, like we're slowly transitioning everything over to the new system, which is on the front end, it's React, Relay, and GraphQL. GraphQL API is amazing. And we're slowly putting that into other things. We're moving a lot of our core systems over to that. And the whole new stuff is all written in Node.js. So a lot of the stuff is moved over, but we still got more to do. But since I'm got like a huge backlog of stuff, I'm just getting this stuff out quick, taking the time to make this stuff better. All right, so yeah, that's correct, Josh. Nobody's gonna go on rewatch it, but at the same time, some people, at least from my tweets this morning, tons of people want to watch it. They want to watch yesterday. I mean, even getting it right now. They want to watch yesterday's videos or video, but they can't because of the copyright. So it's not necessarily for people who could rewatch. It's for people who would watch it for the first time, finding out about this K-Week thing after the fact. But maybe I will just do music. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's say I'm gonna list none of my caveweek.com. Oh gosh, why do you separate week.com videos will be available. How would I say this? After the day of recording, I guess. After the day of recording. If you wanna watch, you gotta watch me live. Hashtag ephemeral. Maybe? Did I spell it right? First go? Yeah, man! Alright, none of my kweek.com videos will be available after the day of recording. If you want to watch live, you gotta watch me live. Hashtag ephemeral. Boom. Well, people have a week to freaking at least catch a glimpse of it, so. The buffering is bad? Okay. YouTube says my health is perfect. Like, my stream health is great. Like, everything's working out just the way they always ever wanted it to be. So, if you're buffering, I think that's going to mean it's your... What? What? Okay. That was weird. YouTube kicked off my stream and restarted it. Okay, so if you're buffering, might I suggest reducing the quality that you're watching it at and maybe watch it a little bit lower quality. Let me try something. I will kill the stream real quick, and I'll up the bitrate, even though they told me not to do this last time. I'll just do it and see if it helps. All right, I'm back. Says my health is good. Hopefully y'all ain't buffering. But live a little. Live a little. Does that mean? I think that means to not worry about it. Oh no, FOMO, but YOLO. That's good. That's good. That's goose. Nah, man, that ain't goose. That's good. All right, here we go. We're gonna listen to some music. I hope y'all don't care. All right. What do we got here that's new? About 1 hour ago. Oh, but we also got stuff that was added 4 hours ago. And 6 hours ago. While I was sleeping. Oh, snap. Wait, I wasn't sleeping 8 hours ago. Let's see. Did I listen to all this stuff? I think I listened to some of this stuff here. Yeah, listen to that. We'll start at the 4 hours ago. What in the world was that? Okay. Disconnect and reconnect. Technology, man. I tell you what, is unreliable.
Pocket full of hope, screaming dollar in a train with my closet looking broke and my niggas looking clean, getting caught up with that dope. Have you ever served a fiend with a pocket full of soap? Nigga, I can tell you things that you probably shouldn't know. Have you ever heard the screams when the body hit the
Right.
floor? Flashbacks to the pain, waking up cold sweat, 6 o'clock in the morning, gotta hit the boat flex, get my weight up on.
Wait, what is today?
Watch for the cops.
Is it Tuesday or Monday?
Monday.
Oh, snap. Calendar is free today. Let's do it. Happy MLK Day.
In my mind, I've been crying, know it's wrong, but I'm selling ass, swelling up with tears. Thinking about my niggas dead in the dirt, immortalized on the shirt. Real niggas don't die. Form the plot on 745. Form at the plot, real niggas don't die.
Whoa.
Form on the plot, real niggas don't die. Form in the plot, my niggas don't die. Form on the plot, real niggas don't die. Form on the plot, real niggas don't die.
Okay.
Real niggas don't die.
Let's do.
Have you ever seen a fiend cook crack on the spoon? Have you
Man,
ever
I had never seen a fiend cook crack on a
Have you
corner.
ever seen your brother go to prison as he cried? Have you ever seen him?
Yeah, I saw someone go to prison as they cried, yeah.
All I see is that cream, nigga, that green. I'm a black king, black jeans. I'm a black queen, and her ass fat, too fat for a flat screen.
All right, so now when I click this, I got to make the other one hide. You know what I'm saying? So let's do that. Let's open up my JavaScript scripted. Now I got the scripted.
What that mean? Real niggas don't die. Form the plot on 745.
They actually don't die.
Real niggas don't die.
All right.
Real niggas don't die. Form the plot, my niggas don't die. Form on the plot, real niggas don't die. Form on the plot, real niggas don't die.
So I want to just remove this. So I'm gonna take the class name off. If that exists, I'll take it off. Yeah. Boom. And just like that, I scripty's updated. Oh man, son of a gun.
Change the world, but while alive, you never will, cause they only feel you after you
Wait,
gone.
what?
I've been told.
Why did I do
And
that?
now I'm caught between being heard and getting no damn. Death creeping in my thoughts lately. My one wish in this bitch make it quick
Market
if the Lord
checks,
take
man.
me. I know
Oh.
nobody meant to live forever anyway. And so I hustle like my niggas in Virginia. Telling niggas say I don't rap, but gonna hit me.
So at some point soon, we won't be using code. I mean, it's fine, whatever, but we're gonna have all this stuff built into our build process. So we ain't need to use no external tool. Market, there it is. So if he passes away, does that mean he was real? Or is everyone gonna be at his funeral playing this song right here, being like, man, what you doing passing away? You can't pass away, man. I mean, you ain't real. Alright, let's go in there and delete that bogus folder, man. That's crazy. Go straight from gangster rap to hippity hipster rap. Alright, so now I got it. Alright, but I need to like, yeah, that looks dumb. That looks dumb. I don't like that. It's gotta be one, then the other. So I can do one real quick, and if it exists, I can do a delay. I'll just do that. So if one of these is open already, I'm gonna close the first one, put it on a delay, and then open the second one. So we're gonna check to see if this exists, right? So just like this, we're gonna do this. We're gonna say, yo, man, what's up, Mr. Body? Do you have a menu features? Now, if you do, so we'll wrap this whole thing in delay, and then I'll set it right. Well, check out, window dot set timeout, man, and we're gonna do a function, and inside there we're gonna do some cozy. We're gonna do this cozy, and then we're gonna close that. All right, we got it set up, but we're gonna put a delay in here, right? So we're gonna call this just what we're gonna call this. We're gonna call it the Product Delay, and that's supposed to be underscore. Boom. So products delay, we're gonna set that up to be a var. Products delay equals 0, so 0 delay. But if this other thing is open, man, we're gonna set that products delay to be the length of time that this thing takes to come up. Now I don't remember the time that it takes to come up. It takes. What's it take? 0.6 seconds in the CSS. Alright, so 600 milliseconds. So yeah. And then we're gonna do that down here.
If you need me,
I actually
call me.
don't need you right now, so I won't be calling you.
No matter where you are, no matter how far.
Features
There's a
delay.
place in my heart,
Copy.
been there from the start.
Windows set timeout.
You always hold the key
And do that.
to be a part of me.
That.
When I need you there,
That. And
by my side.
that. And that. And hit save. So now what it's going to do, in theory, is that when I click on one of those, another one's open, it's going to be like, oh man, I already got something here. Close that up. Now do the other one. Alright. And nothing works. Why? Because I spelled window wrong. Window. Silly me. Alright. Alright,
You
let's
see
do
me
this.
laugh,
Oh, just how I planned it. Oh, just how I always planned it. Look at that. You close one first, it opens the second one.
wipe my
It's a little bit jittery, so I gotta smooth that out in some way, form, or fashion. Or maybe not, who
words to
cares?
say.
Looks fine, right?
Those 3 small words
What I don't like is the height of this thing.
brighten up my day.
Wait, why does that have...
There's a place in my heart. You've been there from the start.
This is like
You always hold the key
slam poetry, but like with
to be a
part
part.
with, yeah.
When I need you
Oh,
by my side, you're always there
shoot.
to guide me right, to show me things I never knew, and make me
Gosh dang it, man. That's right, this is the problem I was having last night. Give this thing to be hidden. Alright. Actually need to extend that down. So instead of 42, we're gonna make that 44. Oops, 44. And hit save. Oops, that is not the save button. Alright, but let's see. I gotta get rid of this thing when it's not there. How we gonna do that? How we gonna do that? Okay, so we can take off the padding, but that's gonna. Okay, sorry, can't do that sound. Padding 12. We can set it to 0. Features. Go down. I like the build. Let's see if it pays off. Oh wait, is this Taiko? Nope. They just have that signature Taiko sound going on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gosh dang it. Alright. Even though this header seems like simple, like, oh, there's a couple things going on, it's actually quite complex. Like when I resize it, it does a bunch of cool stuff and everything. Okay, now I've got this extra padding introduced that I gotta remove. If you look at the current website, it all, works gravy and dandy, but I'm changing it up a little bit because I'm adding this extra thing here, and that's giving me some trouble. But first, before we get on with those little height thingies, let's go ahead and make this a horizontal slider, just like this is when it's open, right? So, let's see here. So I'm going to make that a horizontal slide. So we're going to change this. We're going to give them each a class. Features nav. We're going to call these classes header nav. Because they got some shared stuff that we can use here. Sub nav. You're also a header nav. Alright. So we'll name this header nav. Header dash nav. And now they got some shared stuff that we're going to use, specifically this thing. Actually, I don't think that height I need on both. So we'll delete everything and delete the height. Alright. And then what are they going to use here, man? They're going to use the same thing. Width of 560. That's going to be a little different, but they are going to share some of that. They are going to share the fact that there's an overflow hidden. They're going to share the margins here. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. And then down inside the features nav, we can pop these fools in there. Yeah, you're not going to have a height of 90, man, but you are going to have a height of 44. The width of 560, no. What do we have right here? Your width has got to be like 1050. Padding, I actually don't know what we're going to be using next, so let's comment that out. We'll hit refresh. Amen. What's up? Good to have you back. All right, now look at that. Out the box. It's working, man. Out the box. All right. Clickety plow. It be done. All right, so I actually added height, which I don't know if that's even necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary, so we can just get rid of that. And I don't think I need the padding, so there we go. Oh, me back. All right, so a little bit later today, check this out. A little bit later today, Amazon is going to bring me a package. Inside of that package is going to be a cord, the kind of cord that I need to hook up my DSLR right above here so I don't have to use my iSight camera. Things will be brighter and better. Adam, what's going on? So, got some good tunes. And check this out for all you just joining me.
We got multiple views going on right here. And then we even got downstairs, man.
And we got this one, of course. So once my thing comes in, I'll be able to use my DSLR for this angle. Be brighter, be better. And I will be able to sit up and not be out of frame. Because the iMac the way it is, you have to be in frame, so I gotta get down. It sucks. Alright. It sounds like the CeeLo in the back. But not okay. Okay, so what? This has got plenty of padding on either side. I'm happy with that. And now when you click it, it'll fade away and bring out the other one. Just got to figure out this padding on the bottom here, heal that, and then I'll be pretty much done with this header stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright, I also have this huge list of things to do today. Woo! So, let's see. I need the email verification system. Kind of hilarious. All my other apps have email verification except this one. I don't know why I never had it. Industry landing pages I'm doing right now. Do the new storefront, customer stories. Actually, I gotta design the customer stories page. I have like a basic design. So I can either keep coding or I can switch over to design. Membership billing trials. That's gonna be good. So membership product, we're adding billing trial or membership and billing product, we're adding trials. So you'll be able to create a plan and set like a 14-day trial for your customers. We're also adding, or I'll also be adding in, what was the other thing? Oh, per seat billing. So you could be like, yo, choose a plan and make that thing a per seat, so per user, and then they'll enter in how many users or whatever, and you'll be able to make per seat money, which would be good. All right, it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. What should I do? What should I work on? Should I switch to design, peeps? Should I do some code to use Bright Verify for email off? No, I just use the code editor and I say do email auth. It's really not that difficult to do. Just one extra field in the database, and that's literally it. Was that TweetDeck? No, that was not TweetDeck. That is TweetBot. TweetBot on my phone, TweetDeck on my Mac. Ever since they came out, that's the best way. All right, I'm gonna go check to see if I got that package at the door. I don't know if I did, but while I'm gone, if you're on the chat, if you're not on the chat, click the chat button on the website and tell me, should I move into design? Should I keep doing this code, this front end code here? Or should I build an email verification system. You tell me. So let's head downstairs while y'all tell me what's up.
What up? No, ma'am. So last night, to kick off things on my first night, I made cookies. You missed me making cookies, but I'll make them again sometime. We can do a full-on cooking show. I actually have other stuff I can make too, so we'll do that. Welcome back. Let's get to work.
Okay. So did y'all decide what I should do? Back-end code, email verification, email verification, email verification. Where's the rest of the team? The rest of the team are not in today or the rest of the week. Actually, everyone has today off because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. No work today. But no one's coming in to this office this week, so I could have focus time. But we do have a second office that we just got downstairs in Common Grounds, which is super cool. I'm stoked about it. So they'll be able to go in there. I don't think I'm going to be very productive today. Sorry, man. All right, email verification. Make the images move. Oh, yeah, that's right. So this stuff right here, they're actually going to like subtly move like this. Kind of like floaty. And then when you scroll, they're going to like parallax over each other. But we'll get to that later. All right. Let's do some email verification. Oh, so let's see here. Should I create this on another branch, or should I just do it on this one and deliver everything in bulk after this week? Am I going to use anything in email verification going forward, right? I don't think so. So I'll make it in another branch. All right, so we're going to pull up GitHub from Mac, and we're going to go to my project that I'm working in, and we're going to commit everything we did. A few heals, right? Heals meaning I have healed the code because it was broken. All right, synced up. So now we're going to switch over to our master branch, and we're going to go ahead and fork it. Create a new branch called email verification. Create a branch. Bam. Done. Yeah, all this stuff is going to be old looking because I ain't got the new stuff. Alright. So, email verification. Here we go. What's the first thing you're going to do? You're going to go sign up at Plaso. And I guess what I'm going to do is be like, yo, actually, you can't get in. You got to verify. Or should I make it so that way your account will be deleted after 24 hours if you don't verify? I kind of like that better because I like the fact that people are able to get up and into the app. But the thing that sucks is for when we reach out to people that sign up with a bogus email address, it gets our email list full of bogus email addresses. So let's think here. I could either be like, yo, you sign up and be like, nothing. You don't see nothing. It says, go verify your email. Or I could let you through, and then later on you got to verify. Which is great to get you in, but you know what? Plaso's pretty rad. So if you want to be in, you got to verify your email. Let's just hard stop you. Hard stop you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hard stop you. So if you try to sign up for Plazo after I launch this, once you sign up, it's just gonna be like, thanks for signing up. Check your email, verify. And then when you verify, you'll see everything you're supposed to see. But that kind of sucks because I have the whole onboarding flow built so that way once you sign up, it's super quick to get in. Well, look, the whole reason I'm writing email verification is not to prevent you from getting in. It has to do with our email list and sales and stuff. So I do have to just hard stop it and be like, go verify your email. Oh man, because that sucks. Because check it out. So here's what it's like right now. So when I sign up, I'm like, yo, what up? My name is blah blah, and my email is blah at blah blah, and I say my password is blah. When I sign up, it's like, hey, thanks for signing up. Your password has to be at least 6 characters. All right. So when I sign up, it says, hey, I don't go anywhere, man. This is all on the same page. Welcome to Plazo. I'm in. Do it later or connect to Stripe now. So I can either connect to Stripe right now or do it later. I click do it later, and that lets me into the app. And then here in the app, I can be like, yo, just start exploring. So as you saw, everything just kind of happens without like hard refreshing the page or anything like that. So if I decide to change this whole thing, let's log out. If I decide to change the whole thing, you're no longer going to get that immediate pop-up being like, welcome to Plazo, which sucks. And then I have to build that when you first log in. So instead of this being a quick change, I'm going to have to change up the UI. Right? Verifies their email upon sign up. Yeah, Clearbit does that too. Let's see what here. Right, verify. Okay. Invalid email. Please confirm. How the heck do they know if it's a real email? Did they actually ping it? You see? A penny per email. Oh wait, that's not a penny. Wait, that's a penny per email. Holy cow. Expensive. Is it expensive? If you add thousands, that's actually not that expensive. Does it actually verify their email? Okay, so this stuff my email thing already does. So it actually does ping them. What stack am I using on Plazo, man? All right, so here's the deal. The old stuff is in PHP because that's what I built it in years ago. The new stuff is all Node.js, and then on the front end, it's React Relay connecting to our GraphQL API. And a lot of the stuff has already been switched over. The marketing website has not been switched over yet, nor has the app. So it's still using the old PHP and stuff, but everything else is using the new stuff. So that's that kind sign up for classes and choosing instant verify. Well, you wouldn't be able to sign up using my email because my email's already taken. But people do that to me. Like, I'll get signed up for random things that I never signed up for. People will just use my email address to sign up for something. I'm like, what? Like, I'm totally down to just do the email verify, but the thing that sucks is I have to rebuild this UI for when you sign up. Wait, what is my welcome to Plaza thing when you first sign up? All it tells you to do is connect to Stripe and do it later, get in. But once you get in, it also there says, yo, you got to connect to Stripe. So actually, I don't need to rebuild that. I could just ignore it. It's never used again. Let's do it. All right. So to do the email verify, what do we got to do? We got to change that pop-up after they sign up to say, check your email address, or check your email because we sent you something. So let's do that. So this is going to be on the sign up page, and at the bottom I have my HTML for it all, the little pop-up you saw that says, yo, welcome to Plaza, man. So let's do it so that way it doesn't say welcome to Plaza. Let's do it that says thanks for signing up. Before you can start using Plazo, you'll need to verify your email address. Yeah. I'm digging this song right here. Alright, so you need to verify your email address, and then we'll say check your email inbox for an email from us. Okay, I'm not going to say that. Check your inbox for an email from Lasso. Click the verification link to finish the verification, to verify your email. Alright, so what's it sound like? Before you start using Plazo, you'll need to verify your email address. Check your inbox for an email from Plazo. Click the verification link to verify your email. Check your inbox for an email from Plazo. Hey, I have this song too. Check your inbox for an email from Plazo. Click the verification link to verify your email. Click the verification link to complete your sign up. Complete your sign up. There it is. That's what we wanted to say. Okay. I don't really want to say click though, because you tap these days. So use the verification link. Visit the verification link. Someone said I should put, look outside and wait for Drew to show up holding a board with your verification code written on it in 7 to 10 business days. Yeah, I ain't gonna show up yet though. Alright, check your inbox for an email from Plazo. Visit the verification link? No, visit stupid. Use the verification link. I'll just do use. Use the verification link to complete your sign up. I like that better. I like what you said, Josh. I'll just get rid of the use the verification, and I'll say visit, check your inbox for an email from Plasso to complete your sign up. Check your inbox for an email from Plasso to complete your sign up. Hit the link. Bam. Hey Drew, are you using CSS frameworks? Nah, man. I'm not. I'm just using. Well, I'm using Sass. It's not really a framework. It's more just a post processor. That exit curve so the transition finishes quicker. Danny, how can you not just chat at me? Oh wait, you are. Oh, okay. Let's see, dude, dashboard transition looks super tight. It's my tinker with the exit curve so the transition finishes quicker. Oh, yeah. It's also because I'm on Chrome and I have the developer window open. It's a little bit laggy. And what sucks is I ranted on Chrome yesterday. Okay. What was I saying? Blah, blah. Yeah, so Chrome, frick, man. Those guys, dude, just absolutely destroyed their browser. So maybe like 4 months ago or so, a new version of Chrome came out. I can't remember which one because it just kind of happened. And all of a sudden, all the animations on every website, man, Twitter, no matter what I do, they just keep sending me emails. They destroyed their animation engine, just destroyed it, right? So now, all of a sudden, all these animations are super slow. They no longer do font smoothing or anything on 3D accelerated elements, which is mind-blowing. That's like 1998 stuff, right? And so, yeah, it just totally sucks. So now, like, if you have a 3D accelerated thing, your fonts would all of a sudden look smooth, unsmooth. Oh my gosh. And then the animation is just so slow. Like, I opened up Plasso one day, I'm like, what's going on here? What's wrong with my computer? I open up Safari, smooth as butter, even to this day, 60 FPS. Chrome was getting like 2 FPS. I'm like, what in the world? So I had to totally change all the Plasso animations and make them way less cool because of Chrome. Even Firefox is better. And Safari to this day is still super butter smooth. And they were both equal. They were both butter smooth. And Chrome just destroyed everything. They just decided, I hate the internet. And they just destroyed everything. Which sucks big time because they still haven't fixed it. So animations on Chrome are slower than on Safari everywhere, all the time, always now. And that sucks because they were fine and they made them way worse. I mean, just like astronomically worse. So I never use Chrome except for development now because I hate going to websites. See, I'll look like crap. So I use Safari to do all my browsing. And I use Chrome to do development because I like their developer tools a little better than Safari's, but Safari's getting close. Safari's got way better responsive developer tools, which I never use. But one of the main reasons I use Chrome is for this reason: the little measurements up there in the top corner when I size down the site. Safari doesn't have that for some reason. I have no idea why. So I use Chrome for that. It's super helpful. You could use Safari and like choose which device, you know, to do the responsive, but why? Why not just size down the screen to that exact size? Like, it's so much faster to size down than to click through, so I don't really find it super useful to have the responsive design thing, but whatevs. The one thing it does do is change the user agent, but you can always manually do that anyway. Alright, so dude, nothing in Chrome is faster. Do a side-by-side comparison. Nothing in Chrome is faster. Alright, what were we doing here? We were working on this. Alright, so I got that set up. So I'm going to take away the menu options to do anything other than close this window. Actually, I don't even need to close the window. I could just leave that pop-up there. So let's see, a little pop-up comes up like, yo, thanks for signing up. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to make it a pop-up anymore because there's no options to choose from. It could just be written on the freaking page. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna hide the form instead of making it a pop-up. I'm just gonna replace the form field with some text. Let's do. Alright, so let's find the form here. There's the form. Section wrapper. Form. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this inside of a complete thing here. It's no longer going to be a modal because that doesn't make any sense anymore. So we'll just destroy all the modals here. Destroyed. And so Picklesmiths. I guess I'll just do this. I'll wrap this here. Div ID equals sign up form. So let's call that. Alright, so we got the sign up wrap going on, and now we're going to do the sign up wrap and actually let's do this. Sign up 1 and sign up 2. I never should have let you see inside. I don't want any trouble in your mind. Won't you let it be? Thanks for signing up. Verification. Let's click and send a website. Well, if you say, Josh, I like your idea, but the thing is, if you click a link in the email, it'll open a new window in the browser. At that point, they won't be on that window anymore, so their contacts will be removed, and they'll have no idea that the modal is being removed because they won't see that at the window. Like the email link would bring up, in your case, I assume, a blank window. They'd be looking at a blank window. They would have no idea the other window is changed or updated. So I will just embed it in the page. Thanks for signing up. Let's do this thing where I do something that is a thing. Actually, I don't think I even need an inner because I'm not going to do any crazy styling. And this doesn't need to be a header at all. I can just be like, oh, snap. Let's just do this. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, I totally agree. You can broadcast between windows, but what I'm saying is when you click on the link, a new window is going to open up in front of them in one of their browsers, whichever one set by default, and so they won't be seeing the other window. So they'll be like, "Oh, blank white window. What the heck's going on?" And then maybe they close it and then see that they're in, but they wouldn't have seen that animation context scene and let them in. So I don't know. I think it's a little too, possibly too disjointed. Let's see, thanks for signing up before we start using. All right, man, that's good to go. Let's do it so that way it is styled. All right, so sign up to. I'll just say like. What do I have that's. Do I have H3s already styled? I can't remember which ones I already pre-styled. I like this song. Who is this? Run, River, North. There was this one 80s one I was listening to the other day, and I totally forgot that I could add things to my list just by checking it. Crap. Well, oh well. Dang, Josh, man, you added lots of music for me. Thank you. You mean there's no weekly rerun? Sure we can. That's awesome. Dope song indeed. I'm curious, how well do you guys hear the music at this volume? Is it like barely hear it, or is it like decently clear? By the way, if you want a good speaker, ladies and gentlemen, go to my blog, my Plasso blog, and you see this speaker right here. Oh man, that is a good speaker. That's what we listen to. It's like it barely even turned up. And I have a link to it down here on Amazon. 159 if you want the black one, 121. And it is, like when I turn it up, it sounds like there's human beings standing right there singing. It is beyond anything. It is amazing. It's a Bluetooth speaker, so just one cord to plug into the wall and that's it. Oh yeah, no, I know I can use the desktop audio, Adam. I already have SoundCloud and all that jazz to plug into it, but if I did that, then I'd have to listen to. If I did that, it would be picking up two things, right? Because I want to hear the music, so I have to play it out loud somehow. So if I was sending over music from my computer and from my microphone, you would be hearing the music twice. You'd be hearing it from my microphone that it's picking up. You'd also be hearing it from the computer. Which means I would have to use headphones. But I don't really want to wear headphones unless I have to. So this allows me to have music without wearing headphones. James, thanks, buddy. No, man, I don't crumble. All right. Ecstasy. All right. Am I pulling in the off CSS? Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. So let's style some H2s, man. Let's have fun with it. Yep. 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 Actually, let's do the H3. I made it H3. H3. H3, what we gonna do with you? Alright. So, you know what I'll do? I'll do a similar styling to what I did on... No, I won't. 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 I'm gonna make it green, right? So color. Man, we're gonna make that green color. That green color. That green color. Alright, we're gonna do font size. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do like a 32 pixels. Sorry. Not gonna do that, guy. Thanks for signing up. Yeah, we'll get a margin bottom of like 30 pixels. I'd settle for those voices. I can't remember if I have class dark set up. Let's see. Save. Save. Refresh. Save. Refresh. Alright, so here we go. We're going to refresh as soon as this thing saves. What the poop? Okay, maybe. Hello. Do your job. Alright, sometimes that thing freaks out. Oh, I can't wait to get it part of the build process. Alright, save. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, thanks for signing up, man. Before you can start using Plaza, though, let me tell you, you got to do some stuff. What, it's big? Not big? I don't have anything set up in here. Son of a Smith. Alright, let's do class center and message. Alright, so then we're going to style this message. I guess I added some other H3 for some reason. I just want to scope it. And then we'll do P is going to say, oh, color. Color is going to be dark color, and font size. Let's bump that up to 18 pixels, and we'll hit refresh. Oh wait, I gotta wait for the thing to build, and we're gonna hit refresh. Refresh. Oh yeah. Now I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know why it's doing that, but let's do line height. Oh, 1.5 M. I should probably have to do like 1.4 M. Say, hit that refresh. There we go. Actually, I don't like that at all. Why isn't it bringing over the normal P styles? I don't know why. Okay. Check your inbox, man. Check your inbox. Alright, and then we're going to do message. We're going to put a padding on this thing. 0 and 30. Ah. Now, what's my max width here? It's fine. Let's see what that is. Okay, so now we got that proper padding going on. Let's see. I guess that's fine, right? Looks fine. Thanks for signing up. Before you can start using Placer, you need to verify your email address. Check your inbox for an email from Placer to complete your sign up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Alright, so on auth, we're going to hide that, right? So we're going to say, sign up to, you're actually set to display none. And then, because it's all done in JavaScript, I'll unhide it in JavaScript. Alright, so it's gone. Okay, so now when you're done signing up, I'm going to change the sign up JavaScript to just show that and hide the other one, and we'd be good to go. Alright, so we go into JavaScript scripties. Where's my scripties? Auth.js sign up. Alright, when you're done, instead of showing the onboards, I'm just going to hide this in case I ever need to add that back for a little while. Alright. One thing I gotta make sure I do is do not log this user in after they sign up. Actually, before I forget that, let's just go do that real quick. Alright, so let's go to the system and let's go into, user signups are handled now by our new stuff. Go to the back end, user, post, and alright. Okay, I think I did it. Oh shoot, okay. Now you no longer be logged in when you sign up. Alright, so then we're gonna say success. What are we gonna do? We're gonna hide that and show that. So we're just gonna take this and we're gonna say, sign up 1. Yeah, get out of here, man. We're gonna say hi. And we're gonna say sign up 2, we're gonna say show. Done! Ah, stupid thing. Alright, auth. We gotta switch that up so it's using. All this useless time. Get the thing on my build process. Done. Delete the crap that it made. Over in Classo. Gosh dang it. Where's my Classo? There it is. I like this song. It sounds like someone I know though. I have to know. I don't know them. Okay. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, I saw someone, y'all. I saw someone on the GoD Square D's. Oh, Christian. That's you who I saw on Go Square. What up, man? What's up, David? Good to see you. Alright, I'll hop in here. My child Christian. Oh, shoot. I'm not in my pills, man. Alright. Ah, no. Just new regular window. Okay, go square. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go square. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I thought I had it in there, but I don't. Pulso. Inbox. Alright. After I upload the plugin to my WordPress site, my website won't load. Make. Okay. What does that mean? What is it doing? Let's see. My website won't load.
I'll take you for a drive. Kiss me on the corner with your hand in mine.
Oh yeah, I know what's going on, man. Yeah, so when you set up WordPress, there's something you have to do. I'm trying to remember what it is, because I'm not the one who does WordPress stuff. Okay, so my stupid 1Password is out of sync. Gosh dang it. Okay, 1 second here. Better get my 1Password in sync. Happens too often, man. Too often this thing gets out of sync. It always says iCloud is unavailable every time. It's so annoying. And I've done all the things, emailed them, like there's nothing, there's no way to get it to work. Alright, so let's see. Yay, okay. I got it synced up through Wi-Fi. Okay. Alright, so here's like an install of stuff. So in Plasso, I already have the newest version. So let's see. I'm not really that great at WordPress. How do I see the Plasso thing? Oh yeah, Plasso down here. So in here, so what you want to do is you want to change this protected URL to be something else other than the default. I don't know why it's just added you see a blank page. I don't know why that's happening. That shouldn't be happening. But if you go to your protected page, change that to be something other than what you have it set right now, and that should solve it for you. Oh, Jason, what up, man? All right, Jason. All right, let's see. Christian, do I have your email address? Yes, I do. Jason, can you email? All right, Jason will hop on it. Jason is one who knows what's up with WordPress. He made the whole thing. He's super good at it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Jason what your email address is. Boom. Oh, that's not boom. That's boom. Daniel Boone. All right. Sweet. Okay. Just like that, helping you out. Sorry about that, Christian, but we will get it solved for you. All right. Woo! Jason's on it. All right, here we go. Now, for the verification stuff, we got the show and hide going. Was there anything else I had to do? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have to actually send you an email. But let's test this now. Let's see how this looks. Oh wait, that's your name. I agree. And ready, set, sign up. Not now. Not now. And it's gonna do. It's still. Wait. What the heck? Sign up 1. Hide. Is that what I named them? Sign up 1? Yeah, that's what I named them. Oh, that's right. Maybe I forgot to hit reload or refresh. Okay, so there we go. I have to. Right. Delete my account, please. Thank you for deleting my account. Alright, so that login thing didn't update. Why? Because alright, so I'm not setting the cookie. I'm doing everything else. Actually, I don't even need any of this anymore. So I'm just going to return an empty object. Well, that's done. That allows me in. Okay. David, all those animations, those are already in there. So if you want your hands on them, you just go check out the website. And it's already in there. I'm not changing any of that stuff. You go for it. Alright, let's sign me up. Let's see what up. Okay. Not now. Not now, right? Not now. Yeah, thanks for signing up. It looks kind of dumb because it looks super pale and blank and empty. I need like a big party emoji. That's what it needs. It needs a big party emoji. Sweet. And now it's gonna have me signed in because the stupid thing's not working. Okay. Basically, I have to keep it picked out, and I gotta add a big party emoji. The big party emoji will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemons for squeezy. P. Party emoji. And /P and class. Big. And dot big. Font size 120 pixels. Save. Yeah, David signed up. Good job, man. Good job. All right, so boom, 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 boom. I have read and I agree to the terms, man. You know what I gotta do? I have to rebuild probably the back end. Oh, look at that! Alright, so at that size it looks kind of pixely. That's crazy. Apple didn't make it big enough for that. Alright, so we're gonna go down to like 80. And we're gonna say margin Actually, no. We don't need to add any freaking margins. Just put in a BR tag. Oh man, I love me some Jimmy. Edit as HTML. Oh, let's knock this down to 80, and let's delete that node. Paste on, yeah. Okay, I am gonna have to do a margin top of like 30 pixels. Yeah. Okay, so margin top 30. Oh, I don't do 25. Margin top 25 pixels. 80 was a good size. We'll hit save. Done with that. And okay. So what do I do now? I figure out why the heck it's not doing that. So I'm gonna go ahead and restart my backend Docker image. Gonna rebuild it. So we'll go to Plasso backend and restart that. Delete account. Yes, I want it deleted. Sign up with my full name and my email address and my password. Sign up now. Not now, please. Let's see. Oh, thanks for signing up to Plasso, man. Go check your email address. That's exactly what we want. Hit that refresh button, and that crap's still jacked. All right. What in the pills is going on here?
Software, sugar, honey, asphalt.
So maybe it's... No, it's... Okay, it's for using the Nginx thing. What did I kill on that besides? Okay. A little wiser. Circuit survived, man. So good. Oh man, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I see what's up. There we go. I just missed one line. All right, here we go. We're gonna try it again. Sign me up for that. That part's solved. Hit refresh. Yeah! Alright. Now I have an account that I can't delete. Oh wait, no, I can log in. Oh wait, I can't log in. I don't remember what password it is. Sweet. So now the next step is emailing this person. So I can do two things. I could just add something to the existing welcome email that says verify, or I can create a verify email, and then after they verify, send a welcome email. I am inclined just to add it to the welcome email. Let's see. So let's go to my email. Let's go to my email. The emails. Yeah. Alright, so instead of saying, yo, welcome, thanks for signing up, we really hope you enjoy Plasso. Have a look at getting started guide. Help center. I guess I could just add it above all this. Yeah, I could add it above all this. That makes sense, doesn't it? All right, boom, 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 boom. First things first, man. Before you can start using Azure, you must verify your mother email address. Before you can start using Plasso, you must verify your email address. Go here to do that. You can do that by following this link. You can do that by following this link. By visiting this link, by going to this link, you can do that by following this link, by going here, I don't know. Okay, and then we'll say, oh, okay, now let's this song, make a Nickelback or something. All right, class of support getting started. Nope, we're not going there. We're going to actually. I need to send in a custom variable here. Alright, so shoot. Verify URL. Verify URL is what I'll call it. There's something there. Verify. Oh. Verify now. You can do that by Ying here. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that here. Verify now. Before you can start using Plasso, you must verify your email address. You can do that here. Verify now. I think that makes sense, man. You must verify. You can do that here. Verify now. Alright, so then I just got to send over a verify now thingamabobber. As much as I love Jimmy and I like that song, I just don't want to listen to it right now. Oh wait, yeah, this ain't gonna pass unless I do this. So remove those two things there, so we can pass. So we can pass the linter, and the linter doesn't freak out. Make no sense. Simple as it is. Let me knock him dead. What it is? What it is? What it is? I'll be your monkey red. Alright, I gotta remember how the heck I'm sending variables over. Snapping in the air. What is it? What is it? Don't know if you there. Oh yeah, replacements, that's right. Yep. I gotta be a second best. Don't know if you there. Oh wait, I'm doing it. What am I doing? Okay. So far ahead of its time when this song came out, man. Nothing was like this. No mainstream singing. This was one of the very first ones. Right there. One of the very first mainstream screams, man. Like legit mainstream screams. Dave Grohl, man. The best thing about Nirvana, the only good thing in my opinion, is Dave Grohl. Greatest. Alright. What am I doing? Verify email address. So we're gonna do. Oh, that's right. I gotta do that special string thing. Alright, so what are we gonna do? So we'll do this. Config base URL. Base URL, and then where do we want to map this to? We want to map this to verification. What else did I do via email? I even forgot. Tycho. I like Tycho, but right now I want some upbeat. Let's see what I'm doing downstairs. Renewal link, verify. Let's just do that. Let's just do verify email as the thing. So. Oh. Oh my gosh. Do I have it already all written? Did I used to have activation? I spent all this time. Okay. Where is that located? App activate? Let's see if that's real. Oops. App activate? No, that ain't there no more, man. But this is already set up for it, so let's just do that. We'll just make it activate.php file. I must have used to have activations back in maybe the Spacebox days or something. And then I removed them. Oops. D. Activate. All right, so I just moved this over to the other screen. Let me write some SQL queries here. Update user set where activation code. Minute 1.
Stuck in my head, stuck in my heart, stuck in my body. I wanna go, get out of here, I'm sick of the party. I've been away with you. This is the part you're gonna say, what you feel.
Alright, so updating the user, activating them, and then header forwarding them to where they need to go. Forward them to the app URL. Oh, but first, ladies and gentlemen. I dig this. What's this? Carly Rae Jefferson. No way. That. Ah, snap! You got that too, man. Radical. Put that I'm singing. That's awesome. I sing to music just like I'm sure all of you do, and so I don't actually see any of you. I see my screen, so I don't really feel like you're actually here. So I just sing to myself, I guess, you know. Alright. Alright, concentrate. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna log them in. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to log this person in. Using the login, man. Just do what's already written. All right. It's gonna put the user. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta update that Nginx to give me the activation code. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Alright, so activating the person, then logging them in. That's what I gotta do. Activate slash something slash. Activation code. Alright, so activation code, we gotta generate that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, I'm like staring into the screen. It's gonna be boring for a second while I finish a couple of secret things. Where the hell am I scrolling? Jolie. Oh, come on, man. Ah, son of a sniffle. Yeah, let's just go into utilities and see what the heck. Source, hashing. Source, hashing, run gen. Hashing, run gen. Let's just do that. Let's do a hashing, run gen. Let's toss in hashing in there. Do a hashing, run gen of like 18. Alright. Actually, let's do this. Alright, so hash user code, and we'll do an 18 for that one. Alright, sweet. So I got my activation code. Okay, what? That result? Yeah. I guess it wants to be a comp. Because it never changed. Wait, what are you complaining about, man? Alright. Okay, fix. Alright, so now I actually got /activate /activation code. That's good to go. Storing that crap. Gravy. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm not using it. Okay. So close that. Good to go. Next. Alright. Just about able to lift my head up out of these woods here. Getting the activation going. Just gotta log the person back in.
There's a daylight golden under. There's a new spot to discover. And you know we're not getting any younger. This is our time. I wanna try and open road. Can we go out tonight? Anything goes. Let's make a monument for I love. Let's
Okay.
to help you get those hang-ups under control. But I got far too many of my own.
Okay, so a little fun fact here. We're listening to Mute Math, I believe. Yes. Mute Math, back in the year 2000, 2001, used to be called Earth Suit. And in the very small town that I lived in at the time, in Washington State, they came to a very small venue and played. And the dude singing right now, who's the lead of Mute Math, he was the keyboardist and backup vocal dude. And Earth Suit was a terrible band. And the lead singer, I went to their concert. I remember he was always going like this with his hands when he's singing. Ridiculous. And I always saw like, oh man, the keyboard dude's killer. He's like jumping around and getting crazy and like doing some rad keyboard stuff. But the music was just terrible. And then years later, I was like, oh, that same guy made a thing called Mute Math. I actually saw Earth Suit twice by happenstance. They were terrible. Actually, let's see. Let's look at this with me, alright? Earth Suit. Look at that. The guy pointing his finger, he's the one always going like this in his hands. Alright. Yeah, well, there's Paul Meany right there. He's the lead singer. He's the lead singing right now, that guy. Okay. I just need to make sure that this person's going to get logged in. Alright, I think that's it. I just need to do the ink, I think. Ink, bake, bottle of ink. Yeah! Yeah, the dangerous summer, man. That's my jam. I'm not saving you for myself. I wanna see you and I wanna see you. What's keeping me warm? You what's keeping me safe? Take my hands and keep them with you. Down my home. I feel my in my head sometimes, and I keep on forgetting. So take my hands and keep them with you. Alright, so I'm logging this person in now. And what I think I gotta do is I gotta restart my front end Docker box. So let's restart the front end Docker. Look at all them beautiful Docker images. Alright. Okay. So I should have that Bojangles up there now, so I'm gonna go to activate slash something. Okay, cool. Wait, you're supposed to. Oh, I gotta freaking set what that is, man. Active bass slash some poo jangly. Wait, what? No. Is that Nginx? No, that's not even. Oh, there we go. Thanks, man. You like that toggle term switch? Well, let me tell you about that toggle term switch. That toggle term switch is a regular checkbox, and it's a regular checkbox used everywhere. There's no JavaScript involved here. This is just a CSS change. So you set the animation properties, and you set the animation timing to be like, I don't know what I have here, like 0.4 seconds or whatever. And then you have one state, which is the normal state, and you have the next state, which is the checked state, which CSS can actually select for checked. And so what there is there's a checkbox here with another element, just using a before and after pseudo class on top of it. So this is just the before and after on the checkbox. The actual checkbox is hidden, and the before and after is what's showing here. Or I'm sorry, just the before. And the before has two states, so pretty radical. All it is just CSS, just a few lines of CSS. I'm not kidding, a few lines of CSS. Nothing else. Let's see. You are telling me that it is null because why? Because why? Let's output the whole get variable. Array 0. Son of a Smith. Okay. How am I grabbing it here? Get payment. Get payment. Yeah, man, what the heck's going on here? Literally, you should just give it to me. What this? What the poop? Man, I got this right? Okay, I know what's going on. What is going on? So we are listening to Dance Dance Disco. What the heck is their name? Oh wait, Finish Ticket. This must be his new project or something? Panic at the Disco? Is this Panic? Sounds like a Panic at the Disco guy. Okay, this guy sounds exactly like the Panic at the Disco guy. But it's not him. Crazy. Alright, what is going on here? Ah, this don't make no sense, man. What in the poopity poop 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 poop? Alright, let's just try that. Oh, now that's nuts. You know what that means? It means none of this is getting updated. Which means that's why I have a problem. Alright, so we'll save that. And, shoot, I'm going to have to rebuild the whole thing. Oh, that's right. Nginx is running on top level, not just the front end box. Fool. Alright, so I'm going to rebuild my server. My local server. It's going to take a few minutes. Just want to make sure I have this. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Alright, rebuilding. Okay, so that's going to just heal itself as soon as this is all done. Alright. We're going to rebuild the whole thing. And then this poop will work. Thumbs up, Josh. Use a multi-stream key so you can broadcast out multiple avenues. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Nor do I know how. Okay, let's see. See someone on the website. Go Squared. Bada bing, bada boom. David is on it. On Team Plus, so he's taking care of customers. C2K. So he wants to sell for $3. $3 times 0.0289. Oh, okay. 86 cents plus 8 cents. Wait, $3 times plus 30 cents. Yeah, you're looking at spending 31 cents. Oh shoot! For the Stripe fee alone. What plastic plan is he going to be on? So depending on the plastic plan you're on. Oh, it's 33 cents. What the heck? Calculator. 3 times 0.0289. That's not even a penny. Well, there's no sense in arguing. If he wants to think that it is 33 cents, that's fine. Anyway, what happens when the buyer purchases? Do they automatically get it down the link? Immediately get the download link, and they also get an email with the download link. That link is limited to 3 downloads, and then it will expire. They can then click a button to request 3 more downloads. That shoots an email to you. You can approve or deny the request right from the email. What the heck was I working on? Oh yeah, I was waiting for my server to come back up. Which it is up now. Sweet. Okay. Refresh. And activate. Oh, can't do this song, I'm sorry. Okay, activation code, that is correct. So why are you forwarding me? Oh, wait. Heck, oh man, that's old school. Alright, so let's just kick you to the home page if that's the case. Sweet. Alright, so the activation should be built, should be done, should be ready to rock and roll. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Alright, so okay, that's cool. Can we limit the link to download to it? Not at this time. It is built in as 3. Ugh. Okay. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna sign up. Oh wait, but I want to test the email. So let's do. Oh, it's still pending. Heck. Crappity crap crappersons. So something's broken here. Oh wait, I can find out what's broken right here. Oh, duh! I gotta add the freaking. I gotta add the database. Activate. I have to add an activation code to the database. Herp. I'm just adding it to the database now, so bear with me. And let's go down here and add it to the schema. What the heck? Alright, then one last place I gotta add it to. I actually have to hop on a VPN, so I might cut out for a second. Be warned, but do not fear. I'm always in a hurry to do this, so I never enter my license. I have it on my other computer, but okay, here we go. Let's see if it works. And it didn't work. And let's see if it actually added that stuff to the database. Well, what happened here? Okay. What did it do? Okay, so it did that. Oh, it did work. It just didn't log me in. Oh wait, no, it didn't work, did it? That's fine. I could still attempt this. Have this. Okay, so that works. I'm good with that. Activate. Needs to. So then I need to set activation code. Oh, that's why it's annoying because I have to set this to be default to verify. Okay, so let's change this to verify. Change that default to be verify. And then in here, default to verify. Alright, so now it's going to say, oh, now it's going to make it so I had to verify first. So now, this could work. Yeah, hey buddy, I'm in. Sweet Bojangles. Yep, I'm legit in. Delete account. Your account has been deleted. Alright, so the verification process is done, people. It is DUNN. Account deleted. Okay. So, when I actually go live with that, I have to remember to turn that to verify. So let me write that down. Change status to verify checks. Okay. Made a note to update the database before I push that code out. But holy smokes, I finished that one. So we'll add a check on that email verification. And we will go ahead and actually, since I changed some back-end stuff, I need to run some tests on this. See, so npm whatever. Okay. Alright, so I actually just realized that yes, you can do that. But if they do that, they can just log in. So I actually have to go prevent the user from logging in. So where's the user? Login, okay. So I actually have to prevent the user from logging in. Oh, it's already done that way. Sweet. So no need to do anything there. It already handles it out of the box. All right. Hey, my music stopped. Crap. I forgot I was in the middle of chatting. All right. Got a good amount of work done in the morning. Just looking over my list here. Spencer, what up? Okay. Let's I'm gonna read some of the stuff I got. I got the new storefront product I can work on, finish the invoice product, which before our launch in November, I had it like super close, but I just couldn't finish it all. Actually, I'm gonna wait to finish that thing till storefront's done because it's gonna use some of the same stuff. But the new invoice product looks like this. So the invoices look pretty snazzy. They look like this. Good grade. Okay. Something like this. You can customize the colors and everything, but it's gonna be good. It's all coded out and everything. I just gotta finish the payment process for it. Actually, I finished the payment process. I have to set up the process because you can do recurring invoices, and so the ability for someone to visit that invoice after they've already set up their recurring payments and then see their payment information, that kind of stuff. I just have to build that part. But I was like almost there back in November. So let's see. So I can work more on the industry landing pages. If I get off this branch here, actually I want to see if this branch passed. Test. I have a feeling it's not going to pass test because that would be too easy. Cupid circle. Okay. Well, I'll get an email if it passes. I don't think it's gonna pass. Someone's like, thanks, Spencer. Glad you like them. Josh says, yo, can you give me a quick rundown of your process from idea to production? It always intrigues me when product people talk about that. So these days, my ideas are typically generated from what customers are asking for, what they need. So depending on what it is, like for instance, that email verification, we're like, yeah, we need to add that in. And so that's all that was said, that we need to add that in. And then you saw my entire process of just implementing it. So when it comes to like stuff that's already in the app that doesn't require like a whole new interface or anything like that, you just go in and start coding. Just code. When it comes to new stuff, for instance, these industry-specific pages, it was more of like, I knew exactly what I want to do. Like I want to be able to say, hey, you're an apparel company, go to our apparel page and we'll show you all of our features that would benefit you that are related to your industry. So I kind of figured out, I just want to make it super simple, wanted to look clean and good, and so I came with this design real quick and that was that. And then you last night and yesterday and earlier today you watched me code it out. And then this stuff, the new storefront, this came from constant revision. So as far as shopping carts go, the ones that I built, launched, and pushed out in production that actual users use, first I had Quixly, then I had Spacebox, then I had Plasso. 3 actual different platforms. And on each one of them, they went through multiple iterations. So in terms of like shopping cart, this is I don't know how many shopping carts I built before, but this is many iterations into it. So everything it's got has been thought through a ton. And based on the way our users are using this stuff and want to use it, that's what's informed the way this works. So this shopping cart is going to be radical. It'll be like native. It's like a native shopping cart embeddable inside any website. I mean, you could have a website that's built on WordPress, hand-rolled, static site. It could even be a website built with Shopify or Squarespace. And you pop in one of our snippets of code, just literally a script tag. It doesn't even have any JavaScript. This script tag, paste that in there, and everything just works. Right? You set up your own like product items, like in the background here, and then you just have like add to cart buttons. and when you click them, it would just automatically know what to do and add it to your cart. And this little cart would be put into your website as an iframe. It would slide over from the right when you add something to your cart, that kind of thing. Otherwise, it might look like there's a cart button there somewhere by default. You can click that and see the cart, that kind of thing. And then you'd be able to check out right from here. Move over to the pay form, and then when you're all done, be like, yo, thank you for buying that stuff, become an affiliate. All this stuff happens inside the little iframe. So it's going to be super flexible. What I'm going to be adding in is the ability to add image galleries and multiple images for a specific item. And then if you don't need a cart and you're just selling a one-off item, that same embed code will work and automatically know that you only got one item, and it'll show this instead. Because there ain't no need for a cart when it comes to that, you know what I'm saying? Alright, why do I prefer Photoshop over Sketch or Adobe XD? Man, I like Adobe XD. It just got to go a little further before it becomes useful and experience design. So I made this in Adobe XD, which is the customer profiles page, which it won't look like this when it's done, but it'll look similar. That's the first thing I did in Adobe XD. It's super rad, and eventually hopefully I'll use it once it matures a little bit. So why do I use Photoshop over Sketch? When I first started using Sketch, and I think up until maybe this year, the zooming. I zoom all the time, right? So I need to be able to zoom and like have it reliable and like move around and be easy. Look how fast that is, right? Sketch zoom, oh my gosh, it's one of the worst things in the world. So it absolutely makes designing with Sketch literally impossible for me if I can't have the zoom. And so a tool without a zoom is a tool I can't use. And so Sketch is awesome. I have bought all their versions even though I don't use them just to support them. But yeah, I don't use it. I've tried a couple times, but it's just too slow for me in terms of like zooming and a few other things too. Photoshop, why is it good? Photoshop was good yesterday, so why isn't it good today? I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, the tools have come out that are more specific to web design, maybe, sort of, I guess, if you want to think of it. I think really they're not specific to web design, they don't have all the other stuff Photoshop has. But Photoshop has everything Sketch has, with some exceptions. But the new versions of Photoshop, they've added most everything Sketch has. And then Experience Design is really more geared towards targeting Sketch and everything. But in my opinion, it's way better. It's way more simple, less things going on. If you wanted just straight up interface design, it's even more slimmed down than Sketch is, which is cool. But yeah, I don't like I don't work collaboratively in design at all. So like when I design something, I'll design it myself, I'll tweak it myself, I'll code it out myself, and I'll launch it myself. So the only collaboration I do is when I like send it to my team, be like, hey, what do you guys think about this, that, or the other thing, just to get feedback. But I don't work in a team environment, right? So I don't have to worry about like, oh, everyone's using Sketch now, I got to use Sketch. That doesn't apply to me. And then I don't design all aspects inside of Photoshop or any other tool. I'll build like, even when it comes to the homepage, I'll just build like one page, and then I'll design the rest of it in the browser, typically these days. So I don't like, I'm not a designer in the sense that that's all I do, so I don't like dial in every page and every interaction in a design tool. For me, because I can't code, that's a massive waste of time. Because you don't know what something's going to work like until you actually work with it. Visuals are great, but you actually got to see how it's going to work, how it's going to be implemented. So it's a waste, an absolute waste of time for me to design everything in the design inside of Photoshop or inside of Sketch or anything. It's a much better use of time, way faster, and actually way better if you do it in the browser or if you're working on an app, if you do it in the native code, because you get instant feedback on, does this design really work? Is it going to work this way, like when it comes to responsive? Is that really going to happen the way I think it should? Is it going to be easy enough to do? All that stuff. It just, you save yourself like 10 times the amount of work if you just do it in the browser. So move to the browser as fast as you can. What up, Karam? Yeah! Karam, are you looking into my eyes right now? I know you are. Okay. Cave Week. Alright. Ben, are you in here too? I think you were in here yesterday too, right? So at some point today, we'll do another deep dive into all of my failed projects. I have many, and I went over a handful of them yesterday. So not only failed, but ones that never launched. They failed so hard that they failed without even being launched. I mean, I've got tons of that stuff. I mean, literally tons of that stuff. So my pain is your gain. Awesome, my email verification failed. Gosh dang it, man. I didn't even change any of the file stuff. Why is it? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Check it out. I'm gonna delegate. Where's my engineering? Can someone heal my tests? Stupid Ava is broken on master or whatever, and so local testing is borked. I'm not even sure how the files can point and point tests got hosed because I didn't even have to that point. Okay. So we got the email verification out. Gotta fix the tests, but I'm gonna have someone else do that. So I ain't got time for that crap. So we got the affiliates, UI stuff I gotta do. Adding the ability to have multiple plans on your membership or billing spaces at the same dollar amount. Adding the ability to have membership payment plan trials, so like sign up and get 14-day free trial, that kind of thing. Not for Classo, for our customers, for you all. The customer stories page I need to do. I need to change that design. Let's see here. By the way, if anyone's feeling generous and they want to send me a package of food or anything, feel free. That's my office. Yeah, and if you haven't yet, and if you're local, go to shape.group and come hang with us on January 26th. First ever Shape meetup taking place right downstairs. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna answer this text. We got Robert Plant singing on Crystal Classics. Yeah. All right. Let's do what I was gonna do, which was. All right. Yeah, man, Spencer, learn the code, dude. Life will change. Wolverine CI automatically heals your testing. Wolverine CI automatically heals your testing? How's that possible? I'd have to write code. The tester borked because of the way the tests are written. If you add things, you have to test things. Joins me so. Delegate poop when you don't have to. Alright. I'm gonna go downstairs because I'm gonna wash out my breakfast cup, and I'm also gonna fill up my water, and I'm also gonna maybe get a snack or something, or I'm just gonna check the door. I want to see if a package has arrived for me, and if it has, I will be able to use my DSLR instead of my eyesight camera. So let's go downstairs. I'm gonna do a tour of this whole place on my phone, make it a video, and post it on the internet. There's really no way for me to do it live unless I move one of these cameras around, but they're all connected to cords. And then you'll be able to see yourself. So let's go downstairs and do it. Here is the downstairs camera that you all have seen. What up, people? There's people watching live right now. You're about to see yourself in a little while. There's my desk. But that's not the one I'm working from today. There is my logo and some notes. So let's head upstairs. This is me live streaming for a whole week. Woo! Got some lighting set up. There's the speaker everyone's listening to. There's my pistachios. And boom, here I am, sitting at this desk. And there's the other camera that records me. So let's switch over to the working. What up? Live people. Switch back over to here. What up? And come watch me live. I'm working on Plasso. And you can go to caveweek.com and watch me live. All right. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna post this. I just realized there's music playing in the background, so I can't post it to YouTube because they'll kill it. So I'll post this to Droplr, I guess. The video was 1 minute and 49 seconds long. I don't know how huge it's going to be. I'll give it massive. Okay. Compressing video compressed. Alright, now it's uploading that video. Once that completes, I'll post it and y'all can see yourselves. "62 degrees in Carlsbad, really? It feels way warmer outside. I'll just say 62. I feel like it's at least 65, if not 67. All right. Let's see how this upload's going. Request timed out. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Now I have to sit through this whole thing compressing the video again. Good gravy. Okay. DoorDash says 70, 80 minutes. Holy smokes. Well, hey man, if you're gonna send me food, I don't, man. How could you describe your design style? I would describe it as the style that I like. I don't know, you know, like clean? I don't know. Let's see, if I go to my website where I make stuff, I don't know, like it's different, like it depends on the project, right? So I don't know. I have no idea how to describe my design style. Okay, let's see what's quick. Well, what's up, everyone? All right, sweet. Okay, let's see if this upload's gonna work. My connection was lost. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. If this Droplr app, if it goes to sleep, if the app goes to sleep and you let the screen go black, the whole thing just shuts down. Like it won't upload in the background. Seems insane. So I have to keep touching the screen now. Okay. Let's, so next, I suppose, I can work on redesigning this. I'll work on redesigning this here and making it more in line with the current Plaza style. Because I gotta get this page up and put those videos on there. Oh my gosh, Andrew, the Stallion, getting me tacos. Ho! Thanks, brother. Yeah, man. If y'all want to give me some food any days of this week, follow Andrew's lead. That'd be super awesome. Of course, you don't feel any pressure to do it, but if you are so inclined, the address is right there. Oh, it's almost done uploading, and then I'll be able to post that video we all just shot on the internet, on the Twitters, and you will see my entire office. It's a little tour, right? Beyond actually going to blog.plasso.com. If you go there, click on that, read more, and you can see the inside of my office from photos I took a while ago. Alright, I think it uploaded. Yes, indeed. Sweet. All right, let's post this to tweeters. Check out my video walkthrough of my office and caveweek.com setup. Paste. And I'll put a video emoji. You know what stinks about the iPhone keyboard is you can't, like on the Mac, you can like search by term for an emoji, but on the iPhone keyboard, you can't. You just have to like scroll through the list, which is horrible. I think I gotta like know where the video would be. See, here's the movie ones, but where'd the video camera go? Oh, it's over on peripherals. Tweet! Alright, y'all. Head over to Tweeters, and you'll be able to do it. Let's see. The link is right here. Copy URL, pasting URL, URL successfully pasted. Adam, I appreciate the offer for donuts. If you send them to me, I probably won't eat them, but I will definitely look at them. But if you want to send chocolate, I will never refuse chocolate. I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. What do you think about sweets? Like, the only kind of sweets I like is chocolate. Like, I don't like gummy candies. I don't like candy bars other than chocolate ones. I don't like any candy at all unless it's chocolate. Yeah. Or cookies. And my favorites are chocolate chip cookies. So you tell me, what do you all like? Boom shakalaka. British chocolate is the best, huh? See, I like, I don't know you, but I used to, when I was a kid and stuff, I liked milk chocolate, but these days, man, dark chocolate, man. Oh yeah. I get like chocolate from all over the place all the time. I try different dark chocolates. That's the jam right there. Sweets means exercise, and I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah, man. The video is less than 2 minutes 20 seconds. You can upload it straight to Twitter. Huh. Yeah, but whenever I upload something to Jake, thanks for mentioning that. But whenever I upload something to Twitter, they always compress it down to horridness. So, did y'all watch that video? Y'all see yourself? Y'all see my setup? What y'all think, man? What y'all think? Sound off in them comments. And skip. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, I was going to get water, and I forgot to get it. All right. Everything streaming health is fine. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go get my water and other things. And I will be right back. Got the water.
Boom. You ever post up on the back deck at work out there? Yeah, no, it looks super nice out in the back, and I would love to do that now, but I don't have a camera out there. But actually, what's wild is this. Like, typically down in SoCal, down in San Diego, it rains, I'm not kidding, like once every 6 months. Like, it'll rain like 3 times a year, like normally. Or so it seems. But this winter has been like nothing I've ever experienced since living here. And I moved here in 2002. It has been so incredibly rainy. Like, the last few weeks, it rained most days, like most all the days. Which is insane. It is intensely green outside. Intensely green. And there's growth everywhere, which is cool. Very cool. SoCal needs it. But yeah, it's been super rainy. So yeah, not outside recently. But yeah, but it's been sunny this week, so. But that just like this week is the first time it's been sunny in a while, so it's really weird for down here. Yeah, stoked you like my office. I like my office too. It's super cool. Very glad I can be here. Very glad. Let's see. Take another look at it. Does. It's now has. Sweet, everyone. Oh man, up to just about. Well, 14 degrees. Wow, that's insane. It's actually not 62. I went outside. I'm pretty sure it's at least 65, 67, 65. It's decently warm right now. But what the heck was I going to say? I don't remember. Wait, Adam, you're in Toronto, but you said British chocolate is the best. Are you visiting Toronto? Do you live there? If you live there, why are you dissing your own country? Just kidding. Okay, so everyone, got a good amount of peeps here. Let's do something that I like to do. I'm going to show you a secret video, okay? This is a video. This is actually going to tie into what I'm about to do. So I got to go in here and update, or really just redesign this to look like the actual Plasso website. So we're going to have a customer stories page, and on it are going to be our 3 customer videos that we've made and that are unreleased. Today, I'm going to get the first draft of this Common Grounds video. Common Grounds is the space directly below us here. As a matter of fact, if you were to climb up past this door, up through the ceiling, you go into Plasso's office. Anyhow, yeah, so this one and this one, these 2 videos are done. So I'm thinking it'd be cool because I got to redesign this thing in a minute. But let's watch one of these videos. Y'all get yourselves a sneak peek at one of these videos. So we'll watch the Art Snacks video because they're cool. 33 degrees, sleet and ice in Iowa. I was in Iowa. 2015, the entire year I was in an RV with my 3 kids and wife, traveling the country. We stayed in every state. It was awesome. And I was in Iowa. But it was during the summer. Let's see. I'm British, but I live in Toronto. Oh, makes sense. All right. Figure out how to get the songs that we added. Yeah, Brian, the songs did show up. They take like Spotify takes like an hour or something for them to show up. But I listened to them. You just weren't there. All right, here we go. We're gonna listen to the Art Snacks, or we're gonna watch the Art Snacks video. Prepare yourself.
Growing up, I've always been very creative, always doodling, always drawing. In fact, I was that kid that instead of going to lunch, I would just go hang out in the art room, right? I just never saw myself doing anything else.
I love shopping. In a way, I am my own brand. I'm always looking through things to figure out what makes most sense for me. I really wanted to create a business that had a really interesting and unique and fun shopping experience. When my brother approached me about this crazy idea of sending art supplies in the mail, I ran with it.
Art Snacks is a monthly subscription box for high quality art supplies, and our customers don't know what they're getting ahead of time. To have the opportunity to work with some of our amazing product partners, and we get to test products and materials that don't even exist yet, and now we can share our love for art materials and art supplies with other people that are like-minded.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't feel real if we weren't artists or if we weren't consistently creating stuff every day. We really want to make sure that when you find something in an Art Snacks box that's just like, how did they know that I needed this?
Yes,
like
I love
that's
that.
a great feeling. So there are a lot of benefits for creating a subscription business. We know that we will have funds to purchase next month's box. We know that we'll have the cash flow to keep our business sustainable.
We were looking at all different types of options on how to create some sort of membership system. The upfront cost to put a system like that together is just astronomical. And when we found Plasso, where everything is right there and built in, literally click export, spits out all the data that we need. It was just made it so much easier to get up and running and start our business.
I really don't think it would have been as special and big as it is today if it wasn't for working with a sibling. We've been through ups and downs, but we built this community online. Everyone just wanted to share their art supplies and all the stuff that they actually made using their art supplies.
We've had customers email us and say, someone sent me a link to ArtSnacks, I signed up, and I've rediscovered my love of making and creating art. And it's just like, that's exactly what we're trying to achieve with our business.
I like that, man. I like that. Oop. So that's ArtSnacks. That's one of the videos, and that's coming soon. So you got a question here about how to get money from investors. The best advice I can get: have revenue, a decent amount of it, and have traction. You get those two things, and people will be interested. You don't get those two things, you're going to have a hard time. It's going to be forcing it and forcing someone to like catch your vision and get you money. It's just going to be very difficult. But if you show them how they can make money and that you're already on your way to doing it, they will be more apt to give you money. Let's see. Yeah. That video is super long, and you can't imagine sitting through it. Well, I think you just sat through it. And it's only 3 minutes, so. If that's super long, then I apologize. I would hate to see you in the movie theater. What do you think about movies? That was really long, huh? Yeah, Ugg Monk. All right, so let's do some designs. Some designs. Okay. Oh, I just realized, Andrew, if you're still there. Actually, I don't know. Andrew, are you still here listening? I might have to message you individually because I just realized that DoorDash people are going to need to call me to get in. Yeah. Boom, I just DM'd you. All right. Okay. Also, too, Philip, you got to remember this is these are customer stories videos. So the people who are going to watch this are someone like, hey, I wanna join Plasso, but I want to see what other people are using, how they're using it, how it's working for them. So these are people that are interested enough to like either read more or learn more about it. So having customer videos will help a ton because they are going to serve the purpose of inspiring customers that we would normally be talking to on the website via live chat or through email who are asking us these questions anyways and want to learn more. So by allowing them to self-educate by watching a video, it'll help things out a ton. And I just got an email. Awesome. I just got a notification that I will be getting my Plasso sign, physical sign, same one that I had. Same one that I had downstairs. I got another one for my second office that is in Common Grounds. Just building that thing out. All right. So let's do this. Boom. Okay, let's do the thing where I say, what should we do? Should I just build this out? Maybe I'll just tweak this a little bit. All right, so you can watch me work in Experience Design. Do I have the most updated version? I wonder if I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So let's go full white, because that's how the page is. And what will we do with these? I don't really like how this is set up, because it doesn't flow with the rest of... Oops! Doesn't flow with the rest of myself. Would it make sense just to hide this stuff? So like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Those are going to be that. That's going to be the normal header up top. And then it's going to look like, actually, let me go over to the industry pages branch and go like industries. Oh, that's right. Since the Nginx is different, I gotta reboot my Docker server. And I will do that. Wait, let's get the music going back here. Oh, did I run to the end? Yeah, I went to the end. Look at all them songs. Alright, so until some more songs get added by y'all, I'll go ahead and listen to some of my songs. So let's do what is this?
I feel it naked when you step into my
Alright, the server is done. Yeah, yeah. Brian, designers should do what designers want to do, man. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. Oh, I'm too good at leaving love. Okay, kind of sucks that you can't just easily select stuff or whatever. And actually, I don't wanna be. I'm trying to think of like what the food to do. Maybe I'll set like, oh, got someone. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. Walk away, walk away. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. Walk away, walk away. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. Walk away, walk away. I'm too good at leaving love. I'm too good at leaving love. I don't wanna be. This song, oh my gosh. Brian, you can't purposely say something that will stir the pot for the sole purpose of stirring the pot and then say, yo, 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 I was just stirring the pot. If you're going to stir the pot, you got to expect that pot to be stirred. No. What was that sound? Oh, that's this thing. How does pricing work? HTTPS Plasso.com/pricing. You can even see a breakdown of prices based on your revenue with our pricing estimator at the bottom of that page. I don't wanna be. All right. Let's do 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 do. I don't wanna be. Actually. What's this? I don't remember.
I've known the pain, the cause you just did time.
Brian, Design tools are like politics, aren't they? It's hilarious. People get all up in art, man. Step off my lawn. That's my grass that I grew with my own 2 hands. Don't walk on that. Don't walk on that. Alright. Can we do what we spoke about? I'm assuming it will take 4%. What we spoke about. Can we do what we spoke about? The Classo fee is 4% for our basic plan. You can upgrade to reduce that fee all the way down to 0.5%. Merge credit card fees are extra. Are 2.9% per transaction. Send us an email. Oh, I already left. Oh no, he received the email. Alright. I like the thumbnails I did. But for the other stuff, I don't know. So what I'm gonna do, don't say. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna say industry pages. I'll just duplicate that, and I'll make one call. Why is it taking time to copy something from my desktop? Customer stories. Okay. Alright, so we'll go in here and we'll change this up a little. We'll make it say like look at that, man! Giving them some primo customer support. Belfast, what's up, bro? Alright, so I wonder how portable this is. Copy and paste. Oh, what? That's kind of cool. At least it gives it to me as a graphic. Freaking graphic.
I tried to keep this flame alive.
I wonder if it'd be better to.
Let it die, oh let it die.
Why is it so small? Why are you giving it to me so small? It's a huge image. Oh, there we go. Wait, why? What? It calls this a path? I'm sorry, that's not a path, that's a freaking image. What in the... Gosh dang it. It's to be so small. Son of a Smith. I just want the image. Alright, well screw you, you diaper. Oh, did it turn it into a path by me clicking on it? No. Okay. What in the world? There's an image here, but it thinks it's a path, and I can't get the actual image out. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? Well, I love the fact that I can do this effect right here. So I'll still do that effect, but we'll just leave that. And we'll go over here, and we'll go like this.
I lost my way in the darkened night. There was light so faint, and the pain was deep. Deep inside my chest, there I felt it sink. I lost my way in the darkened night. There was light so faint, and the pain was deep. Deep inside my chest, there I felt it sink. I'm down on my knees. Give me one more chance to be the love I should be. I was trying to touch. I swear my heart beat through my chest the night that I confessed. I was turned from stone, forced upon my own, forced to be alone, broken not yet thrown. I'm down on my knees. Give me one more chance to be the love I should be. I'm down on my knees. Give me one more chance to be the love I should be.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I had it way bigger.
Hold on, I keep holding on to you. Your current so strong. I lost the short touch of truth. In search of truth. I keep holding on to you. Your current so strong. I lost the short touch of truth. In search of truth. In search of truth.
Ah, snap! My order's on the way. Thanks, man. Ah, let's see. Oh, my back. I need that Amazon order to get here. Once the Amazon order gets here, I'm going to have a cord that I can plug my DSLR in up here. So that way I'm not using my eyesight camera down here. And I won't have to hunch over. I'll be able to sit up straight. But if I do that, y'all can't see me. Alright, let's just... This is actually going to be a thumbnail, so I can do whatever the crap I want to this. Alright. Let's see what I got.
To you, so strong. I lost the short touch of truth. Hold on, I keep holding on to you. Carrying so strong. I lost the short.
Yeah, that looks good right there. I've never used a grid in my life. All right, so there's a video thumbnail. Let's go with that. The current is so strong. Or should we do horizontal along the bottom? If I do it this way, I could get them there. Yeah, I could do this, and then when you come in and it breaks, I could put it down below. No, but then they're just arbitrary videos sitting there, and you don't know what's what. I need to have them named at all times so you know what their theme is and all that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna need more than not gonna need anything other than that. So strong. It's actually probably gonna be centered. Alright, customer stories. I don't even know if I'll have the subhead. We'll see. It might be there. I don't know. If it is there, it's not going to be that big. It's going to be like that or something. Okay. So then we'll put a thing here. We'll say, what did I say this was? Subscription box. And art supplies. Sweet. That is sweet. I guess above it maybe. And then do art snacks. Oops. And maybe it makes sense for these two to be left aligned. This to be like 36. And this to be 60. This to be dark. Oops. And maybe not 60, maybe like 80. And that something like 1, 2, 3. So way too big. Oops. Does that look fine with that size? There's something missing. Okay. Oops. What if these are both? No. Yeah. If I slide my headphones on, don't be offended. All right, Brian. I shan't be offended. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if anyone has added stuff to the Cave Week playlist. Oh, snap. We got more. Rick Ross. It's Maybach music. So dumb. people in their cars.
Masterminds. We gonna get this album. You know, whenever we link up, my nigga, they think this shit come from outer space or something. Nigga, let's get this money, nigga. Masterminds.
Could you imagine walking into a room and a guy's like talking to himself about making money? He's like, woo! Woo! It's like echoing. He's totally silent. He's alone. Hilarious. That's super funny. And then how rappers, like, when they're in front of a microphone, it's like this nervous thing, maybe with the first few, and then it's like this industry, like, thing where, like, you gotta, like, laugh. Like, when you're on the mic, like, oh, like, always just, like, this little chuckle laugh. Like, I'm such a happy person. I like to talk about beating the crap out of other people and being real shady, and I like to laugh about it. Yeah, it's like, it's funny.
ROC, double G. Jay, I got it. Full stack for the hills, I'm a bitch beat. Car seat still smelling like 10 keys. Tell a plug that I'm looking for an increase. Wingstop, fat boy, need a 10-piece. Say a nigga name in the car star. Nigga switching lane to lane like Walmart. Sipping Bordeaux, I'm Bordeaux. Has the lights flashing on the Bordeaux. Switch the Benz on for the end zone. Back to the Benz on when the end's low. Switch the old bitch for a new bitch. Come a new bitch up like an info. What the game wrong when I came in it. Get money ever since I came in it. You couldn't stop me if you tried. Motherfucker, cause the devil is alive. Big guns, big whips. Rich nigga talking big shit. Double cup, go wrist. Double up on that blow bitch. 2 mil on that 995. Bow your head cause it's time to pay tax.
There's gotta be a reason that that play button is down in the bottom right corner. I like the way it looks, but there ain't no reason.
The devil is alive. Bitch on the truth.
You gotta make a reason.
Bitch on the truth. The devil is alive. The devil is alive. Bitch, I'm alive. The devil is alive. 2 kings on the big screen. Niggas seen the 36 at 16. 100K for the 16. Niggas think dirty when the dick clean. My money going on the deep end. Talking half a million for the weekend. Contract like a nigga play defense. Curry's in the Maybach, bitch weekend. Now the bitch for the car hop. 6 drill for the cars in the car lot. Go boys on the gold, nigga. Win gold 6 times for a gold, nigga. Black bottle when the band bitch. Club all money when the cash is. Dubai, I can do it like a shit. Top floor, nigga, bird, nigga, lead. Big guns, big whips. Rich nigga talking big shit. Double cup, go wrist. Double up on the blow, bitch. 2 mil on that 995. Bow your head cause it's time to pay tax. Opposition will be dead or alive. Motherfucker, but the devil is alive. The devil is alive. Bitch on the truth. The devil is alive. Bitch on the truth. The devil is alive. I got a ring. The devil is alive. Bitch, I'm alive. The devil is alive.
I don't know if you heard that, but Jay-Z said that he's got us. Alright, so Jay-Z's got us.
True force fiction, it's a true force fiction. It's whole ABS, I never fuck with true religion. Am I down with the devil? Come on, proof, come on, missing. It's that Lucifer juice and that 2 cup be sipping that. You say, baby, welcome to the dark side. Could've got blacklist for the crack shit. White Jesus in my crock pot. Mix the shit with some soda. Now black Jesus turned water to wine, and all I had to do was turn the stove up. East Coast. Winning that light in the cheat code. Hating this bringing it's a free throw. The devil try to hit me with the Rico. Them black people. Devil want these niggas hate their own kind. Gotta be the Illuminati if a nigga shine. Or I can't be a nigga if a nigga rich. Or we gotta be the devil, that's a nigga shit. You seen what I did to the stopping friends. Brooklyn on the bodies like we on the bitch. Getting money to the hood, now we all win. Got that body floor looking like a VIM. Black hoodie, black scully. Bravado like my vital one, that gully. Getting white money, but I'm still black. All these niggas claiming king, but I'm still black. King Hova, Mansa, Musa. From a lot of devil was a lie, all that you got. Big guns, big whips. Rich nigga talking big shit. Double cup, so rich. Double up on that dope, bitch. 2 mil on that 995. Bow your head, cause it's time to pay time. Opposition will be dead or alive. Motherfucker, but the devil is alive. The devil is alive. Bitch, I'm the truth. The devil is alive. Bitch, I'm the truth. The devil is alive. The devil is alive. Bitch, I'm alive. The devil is alive.
What is wrong with that, man? Like, if it don't have the titles, it looks cool.
Yeah, done nails did caramel complexion and pussy stayed wet like she was mixed with. Another one. Yeah. Get my ass apart. DJ Khaled. Ain't tryna fly to you, but baby, you a star. I had to come after you, I seen you from afar. When she walked in, I was standing by the bar. Soon I saw you, girl, my dick was standing hard. She so. Yeah. No, nigga don't really want to take his cool off. Boy, I just press his early in the morning. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here and the microphones, and they wanna know, the turn. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. And the lights are on, and they wanna show.
Thanks, Andrew.
Yeah, a fresh, cool young loon trying to catch his microphone. Check 212. Wanna believe my own hype, but it's too untrue. The world brought me to my knees. What if you brung you? Did you improve on the design? Did you do something new? Where your name ain't on the guest list? Who brung you? You, the more famous person, you come through, and the sexy lady next to you come too. And then the hitman standing outside of heaven waiting for God to come and get me. I'm too uncouth, unschooled to the rules, and too gumshoe. Too much of a newcomer and too uncool. Like shadow in the veil, I battle with it well. Though I need a holiday like Lady who's blue. Go back, whatever you did, you undo. Heavy is heaven, the devil on me 2 tons too. What you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The camera's here and the microphones, and they wanna know, yeah. And you better wear your shades. The spotlights here can burn holes through the stage. Down through the basement past the Indian graves where the dinosaurs laid. And out through China, Illinois, airliners magnified times 5. This is pointing at the rhyme of ricochets off the moon and sets the forest ablaze. Now that's important to say, cause even with all that, most of us don't want it to fade. We wanted to break, meaning we wanted to grow, meaning we wanted to stay. Like the governor called and he told him to wait. Unstrap him from the chair, put him back in his cage. The audience ain't phased, and they ain't gon' clap, and they ain't gon' praise. They want everything back that they paid, cause they been waiting since 10 to see the lights get dim. I what you say you are a superstar. Don't have no fear. The crowd is here and the lights are on and they wanna show. Oh, 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 yeah. So chauffeur, come and take me away. Cause I've been standing in this line for like 5 whole days. Me and security ain't getting along. And when I got to the front, they told me all of the tickets were gone. So just take me home when the moon is mellow, when the roses are thrown, M&M's are yellow, when the light bulbs around my mirror don't flicker. Everybody gets a nice autograph picture. One for you and one for your sister, who had to work tonight but is an avid listener. Every song's a favorite song and likes don't feedback. All the reviewers say you need to go and see that. And everybody claps cause everybody is pleased. And then they all take the stage and start performing for me. Like ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. If you are what you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The cameras.
Hashtag getting nowhere. So I'm gonna take a break on that thing. I created a storefront. It doesn't say I set up a space yet.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar, have no fear. The crowd is here and the lights are on, and they wanna show. Oh, 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 yeah. If you are what you say. nigga Gucci, Young Money. Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Young Money, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Young Money, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Young Money, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Brick Squad, Brick Squad. KY Engineering. It was 1 in the morning, and I was up yawning. Mom's asked where I'm going. To the hood if you ain't knowing. Pops locked up, so mama couldn't stop me. I was out the house ASAP Rocky, and it wasn't cause she couldn't control us. We was a baby, she just wanted to hold us. And we ain't get disciplined. The friends started whispering about how she was a bad mama. Mama saying fuck with it. Yeah. 908. LA time. Back in the lab and shit. My wife said, I can't say no to nobody, and at this rate we gon' both die broke. Got friends that ask me for money knowing I'm in debt, and like my wife said, I still didn't say no. People tryna say I'm going crazy on Twitter. My friend's best advice was to stay low. I guess it's hard to decipher all of the deals, especially when you got family members on payroll. The media said it was outlandish spending. The media said he's way out of control. I just feel like I'm the only one not pretending. I'm not out of control, I'm just not in their control. I know I'm the most influential. That time cover was just confirmation. This generation's closest thing to Einstein. So don't worry about me, I'm fine. I can see 1,000 years from now in real life. Stay on the paradigm and shift it when I feel like no conventional thought. Don't need to. Show up at the spot and now everyone they are watching. No one to prove you wrong, but shit, you leave me with no option. Yeah, yeah. Everybody asking for when is the album dropping? Ever since the very first day that I've been popping. No one to prove you wrong, but shit, you leave me with no option. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, swinging in the photo, now they taking photos. Bottles, we need more of those. Ooh, since she been in the short, even on the road, she always been front row. Ooh, yeah, everything that I work for, waited so long to get on. The carry just sits on the chrome. I swing the one guns on floor. Baby wanna get in this fast class. Little mama, she just wanna go fast. You know, baby, you don't get a free pass. So I told her, ask gas on glass. Rolex with the diamonds, keep me shining. Gotta have every time you when I'm riding. Brand new as a mighty when I'm riding. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I'm so clean in the motherfuckers just talking. Show up at the spot and now everyone they are watching. Don't wanna prove you wrong, but shit, you leave me with no option. Yeah, yeah. Now she hopping in the old school, swimming in the carpool. Everything is all cool. She told me not to take
I prefer Photoshop to Sketch, yes. I explained my reasons earlier, mainly because of Zoom. So, like, you pretty much can't even zoom in Sketch. It's so incredibly slow. And I, like, require Zoom to be fast performant, like, be able to move around and stuff. And it's, like, so bad in Sketch. Like, every version I've used is horrendous. And it absolutely destroys my ability to even use the app. But I buy every version because I want to support them, and you know, because it helps make Adobe be better. But yeah, the zoom there is so incredibly bad that I can't even use the app because I zoom all the time. And then it doesn't really do anything that Photoshop doesn't, so no reason for me to switch. Like if you look at someone's website, can you tell it's designed in, you can make your own shortcuts to zoom and sketch. I'm not talking about shortcuts, I'm talking about like the actual performance of the zoom. It's so laggy and so bad and not accurate. Like you'll zoom in and it'll like put you over here and it's like jittery and it's just really weird kind of a zoom. But if you look at someone's website, can you really tell what they built it in? I mean, why does it matter? It doesn't matter at all. I don't know. Nobody gives a crap about like when you write a blog post. Hey, what text editor do you use? Do you know there's one that's specifically made for being really focused on your writing? Nobody gives a crap. So why the crap does anyone give a crap about what you design? I don't know. Yeah, they're great. They're cool to talk about. Like, oh wow, look at this feature. It's great. I love this feature. It makes this easy for me, that easy for me. But who gives a crap what you're using? No one can tell at the end. And the end result is what matters. Yeah. Okay. Gosh dang it. Alright. Destroy this. I can't figure it out right now. Okay. General Assembly, Sydney. Am I a madman or a genius? Well, hopefully I'm not a madman. Alright, let's head downstairs. My neck's about to fall off. And I want to check to see if I got my package. Downstairs.
everybody here? Was everybody there?
When I'm a rock star, scratch my guitar. Diamonds on my face and on my arm.
All right. Oh, good. They're still not here. Okay, cool. I was hoping that was the case and that they didn't get lost or something. All right. So I attempted that customer storage page, but I just can't figure out the design at the moment. I gotta do the new storefront, gotta finish the invoice. Allow multiple plans with the same amount. What's that gonna take? Not too much, I don't think. So let's dive into some code. Oh, you can't really hear me when I talk downstairs? That sucks. Yeah, the microphones on these things aren't very good. Check the dough. I just checked the dough, man. I've been instructed to check the door. I'll check the door one more time.
So nice and warm outside. Feels amazing. Let's go upstairs and take a look at this. Let's take a look. Oh wait. I'm gonna grab myself a kombucha. Yeah, I like to talk about these kombuchas. If you don't know what a kombucha is, the same thing as like a beer or wine, except it's not alcoholic in that way. It's fermented tea. Not fermented grains like here, not fermented grapes like wine. Fermented tea. But it's probiotic. They got all the bacteria and all that junk in there. It's good for you, you know what I'm saying? And it's got only 2 grams of sugar. Specifically this brand. Other brands aren't that way, but you gotta get this brand. Kombucha.
I ain't waited this hard since I was 18. Apologize if I say anything I don't mean.
Alright, got my kombucha. Check out what we got. Andrew, man, thank you. Appreciate it. So we got some guacity guac guac. Look at that. That's guacamole.
Another thing of guacamole, holy smokes. They're generous. And we got 3 tacos. And we got some chippity chip chips. Dude. High five, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. So,
Because Andrew was so generous. Let's do this. Good gravy. Okay. I'm trying to find you. Verb and course. Okay. Here he is. This is Andrew. Rad dude. Known him for a while. Online. He's running Headway. And he sent me this food, man. High five. So, check out Headway. That's what he's doing. He's in Michigan. He's in Michigan, then he was in Hawaii, and now he's in Michigan again. Oh yeah, and he used to do foosball, man. I remember watching all your training videos or whatever back in the Dizzle. Check that out. There he goes. Yo, so there's his Twitter. Averbs. Boom. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Fermented gross, man. That ain't fermented gross, man. That's fermented good. They got so many flavors. They got like a flavor like this, a flavor like that. Good gravy.
I walk around the club, fuck everybody, and all my niggas got that heat, I feel like Pat Riley. Yeah, too much money ain't enough money. You know the feds listening, niggas want money. I'm a made nigga, I should dust something. You niggas on the bench.
Alright, so on top of a kombucha, local to us here in Carlsbad, there's the next city north of us is Oceanside. They got Living Tea right there. A kombucha brewery. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. So we're gonna have some of that. I'm getting a glass of kefir right now. Quite something good. Yeah, man. I know kefir. I would drink it still, but I actually don't eat dairy at all anymore, so I don't except the cheese that's probably in this. But actually, there's no cheese in this. Sweet. Yeah, but I don't eat dairy anymore. But yeah, kefir. That's what our family used to eat. You know what? I'm just gonna be honest. I get the feeling that Drake is so cool and he just doesn't care about. He doesn't care about what other people think. He says, "Who cares? I'm on one." Oh yeah, no, I know kefir's vegan because you can get goat kefir and everything else, but I just don't eat any form of dairy because I don't. I used to live on that stuff, but I actually don't like it anymore.
I'm about to hit the gate, buddy. I don't wanna say nothing wrong, but it be wrong if I ain't say nothing. Man,
Dude, I eat cheese. I mean, I don't eat cheese by itself, but if it's in something, I'll eat cheese. So no worries. Thank you. You know what, man? My biggest problem with mainstream rap, like I like the way it sounds, right? But mainstream rap, man, those guys have no experience to draw from. There's a few people like T.I. and a couple other people that like have something to draw from when they write. Everybody else just like this super shallow, like I'm driving in a car, I'm at a party, I do what I want to do. Like, what? Why are you making music? Like, you're not expressing anything at all, other than just sounds, which sounds are cool, you know, like people who are into like EDM and all that kind of stuff, they're not expressing anything other than, you know, creating an emotion in you, which rap music does too. But if you're billing yourself as an MC, if you're billing yourself as a lyricist, as a writer, which is what rap is all about, and you don't have anything to write about, what are you doing? Evening, man. Ah. Okay. Let's concentrate. What should we do? Let's make it so that way you can create multiple plans with the same dollar amount. Right now that's restricted because of the way that Stripe works. Scott, I stopped recording at around 3. So I was up pretty late. Okay, we'll do that.
So make my nigga call me like go rap for Ye. He at the station, rap that shit that you rap every day. Yeah, man, that shit sounds stupid. Then I hung up on his ass and called him back like fuck, let's do it. I didn't even catch my check, man, can't believe my
That's super good, man. Who'd you end up? Who was this?
somehow God just let me
Who'd you end up choosing? Is this the taco stand? Seems like the taco stand. Taco stand's a legit place, man. Right there on the 101 in downtown Encinitas. This is the taco stand.
Last night I was in Venice, hugging bitches, thinking God Almighty condoms were invented. Cause I had a yellow bone that coulda came from out the Simpsons, man, who claimed she never did it, yeah, right. But under these conditions, she was with it. Then I hopped up on that red eye when I finished. I've been gone for 5 hours, fuck, my head still.
Lucas, thank you, man. Thanks for saying so. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, man. A carne asada. All right. So I could do that actually. You know what I want to do instead? Yeah. I'm going to switch over to the new storefront.
So I give him my email on the fly, and if it sounds good, I'll reply.
Okay. What the crap? How is it out of date? Oh, did I never pull master? No way. Is that why that's not working? No, it's up to, okay. No, that was good. I guess it was just this one. Okay. Alright, so new storefront. So there's two things I gotta do. I have to do, you know, the design here and the cart design, which I did a little bit of yesterday, but I also have to update the app to support images, image galleries, right? And then I also have to update the app to support variations. So you can add like a new variation, you can call it size, you can add large, medium, small, whatever. Another variation, call it color. So gotta do that. All right. So products is how is that one? Products is this one. Alright, so app system, this products. Alright. Let's do. Make sure it looks like. Okay, so here we are in Plasso, and what I want to do is oh man, stupid thing. I gotta update the database real quick. Okay, let's see, what am I missing here? Alright, there we go. I said to fix the database real quick. Let's try that again. Save. Space created. You need to add at least one product, alright? Let's add a product. Now this is where you add a product. You can name your product like cool shirt. And then you can give an amount, or you can make any amount so the person decides how much. And then you can enable quantity, so like they can only buy 10 at a time or something like that. They can leave stock, so like there's only 12 of these or whatever. And you can give a description, and you can attach files, so that way, and you can attach any number of files. So that way when somebody downloads or pays for something, you can have any number of downloads that they can get. But what I need to do here is, besides the files, I need to add one called images or media, and say add media, and I'll support image uploads and maybe YouTube embeds, I guess. And then yeah, I'll make it the same as this. So you just click a new one, and you're gonna upload a file or paste in YouTube embed code, and then you'll just add image after image, you know, to make your gallery. Yep, we'll just do that, and then I'll have the images, and each product already has a description. So that would enable, so this is already all possible. Then I just have to do the variations. So variations, probably do another thing. So the variations will probably look like this, where you added a variation that is an option list, and they'll all have to be option lists, right, by default. So you'd add a new variation, it would look like this. Add another variation, and it would look like this, right? So you name the variation, and then you give it multiple options: small, medium, large, whatever, black, white, green, whatever. So the UI will probably be like this, so I can just reuse the UI. I don't have to build anything new. And then what would that do? I guess I would probably limit you to 3 variations. 3 variation sets, you know. And then I suppose each variation I should allow you to give it a skew. So you'd be able to name the variation and then also give it a skew. What on earth is this song? Okay. Yeah. Super simple. Okay. It's going to be actually not that bad to do this. And then, ladies and gentlemen, once I finish this new cart and everything, what up, Wojtek? Wojtek? You gotta send me an audio sample of how to say your name so I can say it right. Yes, Plasso has remote team members, Lucas. Half of us are here in this office in Carlsbad, and the other half are remote. There are 9 of us. Okay, I'm stoked. I'm gonna get this thing going, and then Gangsty Fresh is y'all, cause there ain't gonna be nothing that we don't have that other platforms have, and we got way more. So let's see. Oh, I got it right. Bam. Okay. But you know what? Actually, all right. Let's do this. I'm about to go buck wild, making this stuff legitimate. But before I go buck wild, I gotta get something. And why don't you all follow me downstairs? I'll show you what I'm gonna get. Alright? Let's do it. Alright. Crap, my bill fell. Okay. Watch out for my food, I'll be right back. All right. I got my cookies. I got my chips and guac. And I got some kombucha. I got some water. Let's dive in. Alright, see here. Actually, yeah, man, this music is weird. It's really weird. So I'm looking forward to like not listening to it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do one of my songs. I'm gonna get in the zone. If anyone else wants to add music to the thing, feel free, man. When you're doing it, be like, man, I feel so free right now. So I want you to feel free. So many exclamations. Yes, that's correct. I do like them exclamation marks. Alright, so let's add the HTML first.
Came in from the other side, took your time, made me feel alive. Why'd you let me go? You never tried. You want to
Fine,
be
files.
alone. Why did you take mine? Was it funny like
So files, but before we do files,
everything you could think when you were a kid? Funny how we can put you in. I can make a living selling lies like that.
that's David. If you ever interacted with our sales customer service, you talked to him. He's heading to Common Grounds, our second office down below. Okay. Attach files. And we're calling this one though. What are we calling this? Media gallery, right? Media gallery? Media gallery. Or no, just media? It's not really a gallery. Or maybe should I just be super explicit, say like images and video? It's always so hard to know what the average non-technical user is going to need. Let's see. But the word gallery like says it all, so media gallery it is. Alright, so then let's go into the system. We're going to add the what am I trying to say? The localization here. It's all localized to English only, but it's localized at least. So at some point we just give this file to a company and they translate it. We'll do that soon. What am I trying to do? Media gallery. M-E-D. Media. Crap. Boom. How did you get your design chops up to snuff? I've always just done the create a lot of work theory, but I'm wondering if any books with some aesthetics. I read a lot of stuff online, but I absolutely don't read books at all. Not for any specific reason, I just don't. So no, I don't read books. 100% just practice, man. You just get better over the years, man. Every time you do a project, you have to solve a new problem. And if you solve tons of problems over the course of a couple decades, you will know the best answers to most problems. There's one element that people always overlook or don't want to face when it comes to getting good at anything. That element is a 4-letter word. Time. Wojtek, this is what Ollie was working on. He built these Lasso themes, our WordPress themes. And he's working on some more themes for a new feature coming out, for a websites feature where you can actually have a website with Lasso. It's going to be rad. He and Jason are doing that. Jason's working on some other products we're going to launch. And then Ollie is also working on our drip campaigns, a bunch of emails. So he created an email system for us, framework that we can use to make new emails cool and easy. So he's working on emails right now. Yeah. Alright, so we got the media gallery. Add media. Media list. No media. Gotta get away. Attach files. Where the heck is that set? Oh wait, I'm going too far down. So I need to add media, and I need to do no media. Add media. And then we'll go down to N for no media. I've gotta get away. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N. Gotta get away. So now when I refresh this, and we go in here to the products, boom, there's the media gallery, no media, and it's going to say add media. Yeah. Then we actually have to hook up all the JavaScript and everything to make that actually work. But we got our media gallery, got attached files down below. It's going to be good, peeps. So then, the other one was variations. Or variants. I should be wearing a camelback. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Those invoices will be out soon. Like I said, when we launched in November, I was like, oh man, I was like 90% there. So I just got a little more to do it. It's actually on my list of stuff to do this week. Wojtek, the app is not React based. One day it'll get there, but it's just my own framework. All it is 100% just jQuery and regular vanilla JavaScript. That's all it is. No framework. All the animations are not JavaScript though. All the animations are CSS. And that is not a framework. That's just straight up regular old CSS. This is what it looks like when you get a payment from someone on Plasso. I sell pictos through Plasso. This is the receipt you get. So start selling on Plasso, people. I'm going to media and various. Okay, then add variant. ABCDFG, LMBQRST. Oh man, you have no idea what you're in for. My buddy Garrett, he's the one who did all the videos with me for Plasso. He is uploading the first ever the first draft for the Common Grounds video, right? Our third customer video, the people that are directly below us, where my second office is located. I'm excited, and I'm not gonna hide it. All right, if my calculations are correct, we should have variants. Yes, and there they are. Kombucha. Get on it right now. All right. Very funny, Bram. All right, care to share my Sublime UI theme? Yeah, man, I do. It's the Material Dark theme. So I'm using the Wallaby Material Theme Darker for my color. And then the theme is Material Theme is the name of it, and then I'm using the darker version of it. So go download that, because it's pretty fantastic. Alright, so now I got Media Gallery, I got Variants. Then I'm going to hook up the JS, and we're going to make it real. And then once the UI is set up, I have to store this stuff in the database, and then I'll be done. And then the rest of the part will be actually showing the stuff that you created, which will come when I actually finish building the new storefront UI. So next step, we got the HTML. I'm not changing any, I'm not adding any UI components or anything, so UI stays the same, CSS stays the same. And so I don't have to do any of that messing around. So I'm just going to hop right into JavaScripty. Okay, let's go.
Just forget it. Figure out the end before the start. I can feel the air when we're apart. I miss you. Paint a perfect picture in my
Okay. So I can put these on the same function and just figure out which one is which. Let's do that. What are the same about these things? They're called group full, row list, item list. Journal products item. Thinking. Item list. Header A. Boom. Now I gotta figure out which one are we in, right? All right, so parent list. We don't use snake case anymore. We do camel case on everything, but this is the old app stuff. So rather than do a mix of both, I'm just going to do it old. So, all right, parent list. Parent list equals. We're going to say this dot parents dot item list first, and then we're going to say so now instead of referencing a specific media list, I can just do the parent list like this, and then I should just be able to delete all this and only have one block of code for everything. So then so say elem. So we'll set up elem, and then if that so now we're going to say okay, so then we're going to say if parent list is equal to elm dot files list. So if this is the files list, the elem is going to be that. Else if otherwise, if the parent list is equal to media list, then we'll do the media crap, media stuff. So for the media, we want to have the name media name. Do you want to name your images that you upload? No, you don't. You don't really care, do you? Oh gosh! Ugh. You just want to upload them, and you want to say what kind they are. So for the first thing, is going to be a select box. So this is actually going to be a select media type. Value is going to default to image. Which actually, what am I talking about? Value is going to default to image because it's going to be an option. Option in here. And it's going to say image. Oh wait, I need to do this. I will say image value equals image. And then you'll also be able to do YouTube video YouTube, and then maybe also I'll support Vimeo, so you can embed Vimeo, Vimeo, Vimeo. How to get on these spam lists? So annoying. All right, so Vimeo, YouTube, and image. So let's call it a YouTube embed and a Vimeo embed. Okay. So there's a couple things we got to add here. We have to add a name equals. Wait, it doesn't make sense to make the name. Class equals type. Okay. Oh my gosh, can't say this. Why are you even trying to do this? App products.js. Supposed to ignore this whole thing, you fool. Okay. Sort of like. What? Oh. So if I say ignore it, you're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Okay. How do I unignore you? Okay. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Good gravy. Man. Why are you doing this to me? What? What? Why do I have to change this every time? Okay. So let's see, I need media type, and I need image, and I need YouTube embed and video embed. So let's go to M for media type, media type, and then I needed YouTube embed and video embed. YouTube embed, YouTube embed, and video. All right. Okay. Oops. For some reason that didn't work. Doesn't work either. I borked it. Okay. Something's wrong here. Let's do this. What in the heck? Panel products, click item list. Here. Item list. Item list. Oh. Yeah. I do this. So field of it moves. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Okay, so I don't need to select on row list. I can select on form group. Oh, I see. I do have to select a form list. Section complex item. Okay. It's getting that. That's all right. Should be getting a form group. Why don't I just select on that? How do I just do it? Sweet. Oh yeah. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. How to add, I have to get parent, and I have to do find item list first. Oh wait, no. Parents form group. Parents. There we go. Add product, type of file. Cannot read, remove class of undefined. An element. This element's undefined. So what is parent list going back as? It's coming back as files list, which is correct. Yeah. Yeah. So then why is it not saying the same? Oh, because one has something else on it because of the way it's selected. So let's just do the zeros. Oops. These two are the same. And those two are the same. Oops. Yay. Okay. Good to go. So that means this won't work. I'm going to find YouTube embedded. Video embedded. Oh yeah, I have to write the word image in here. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so I'll fix that by wrapping it in the correct stuff. Alright, so here's how it has to be wrapped. Select needs to be wrapped in span. And when the select is over, okay, then I just gotta make that not be 100% width. It's inheriting that. So I'll set up the style. I guess I do have to edit the style. So I've never done a drop-down select box. No, but I do a drop-down select box in here. What am I doing here? Select holder. Okay. So it's looking for select holder. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. So it's looking for select holder. Whoa. All right. Boom. Image. YouTube embed. Or Vimeo embed. And then we'll say I want to add an input field in between here that will only get shown when you choose an image. So by default that needs to be shown. So let's do input field. After all this, wrap that in a span / span. And call this class input Let's see. What was called class name? It's only going to get shown in the case of YouTube or Vimeo. So, actually not name, it's class ID, I think. So we'll just say video ID, I guess. Video ID. So then down here, we got VID. Video ID. Video ID. Video ID. Boom. Oh. Wait, why is this one? Input in line. Class name in line. Name in line. So, where's this one? 40%. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, why did I put it in this way? It doesn't need to be this way. Boom, shakalaka. So when you go to YouTube, it'll say video ID. Type that in. Alright, but for now, okay, so what we gotta do is I fix those so it's not so long. Put a gap between here. And then this will be hidden if you choose YouTube or Vimeo. If you choose image, this will be hidden. So, whoa, sweet. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All right.
Watch my stuff for me. Wait, actually.
Here. Okay. I guess that's fine there. All right, that'll be good.
All right, watch my stuff for me. What up, y'all?
Let's see. Are you mostly talking to yourself or other people watching besides me right now? Right now, viewership is kind of dipped. We're down to 36. We were up around almost 80 before for pretty much most this whole day. Wow. Da-da-da-da-da. That makes me curious. What are the stats like? Alright, go squared. Cave Week. 19 people watching from the website. And bad trends. Oh, snap, 3,000 already today. Oh yeah, there's people from Designer News. Maybe I should answer that. The emails. No, I meant to go to the comments. Oh, no comments. Sweet. Alright, so then go squared and what's my other analytics that I was going to look at? I don't remember. Alright, so if you're watching me and if you're in the area, make sure you go to shape.group and come hang out with us on January 26th. My second office is right behind this wall over there. The current office I'm in is above this building. What have you missed? Not too much. I've just been working on adding in a media gallery. So now you can add in a YouTube embed or a Vimeo embed or an image. Well, I've got the UI started, but it's not done or anything like that. Yes. Yesity, yesity, yes. Okay. Let's do a thing where we make this real. Alright, so media gallery. You can add an image every time. That kind of sucks though, because I feel like you'd want to see the image. Right? Like at least a thumbnail. Which really it makes more sense for it to be a grid of squares. If I made it a grid of squares, would I use it anywhere else? No, it's not position fixed at the bottom of the page. There's many reasons for that, one of them being the way that the animations work and all this other jazz. But if you're in Safari, Safari supports this new CSS rule, which is super cool. So check it out. Notice this bottom bar is stuck to the bottom, and that is not a position fixed. That's position sticky. It works different than fixed. Fixed wouldn't work for a variety of different reasons. In this particular way that this UI works. But position sticky works perfectly, and it's awesome, but Chrome does not support it. So, you know. And look at this. Look at the text. Look how nice it looks. Look how like big and bulky and blotchy the text looks in Chrome. Because they are no longer able to do font smoothing. That's right. They are no longer able to do font smoothing when you 3D accelerate something. I mean, we're talking kindergarten level here, man. They really hosed their animation engine. They just destroyed it, right? Look how butter smooth that is. Oh my gosh. Do it in Chrome. I had to adjust the animations a ton just to get it even almost as good as Safari. It used to be just as good as Safari, and now it's slower. Such a bummer. Because, I mean, Safari's doing these animations while at the same time processing every character, every font with font smoothing as it moves and repaints. Chrome can't do that anymore. Look, these ones are big, bold, and blotchy because they just got animated. And then when they stop animating, they go back to big, bold, blotchy. It's just a crying shame, man. It's terrible. They just really destroyed their browser. And they suck for that, but they're great otherwise. Anyways, Safari, vastly superior in their animations. I mean, it's Chrome's worse than Firefox now. I mean, it's not even a contest. All right. I'm enraged at Chrome. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, the text render animation is so annoying. Chrome, man, Chrome developers, why did you make it suck so bad? Sucks. I mean, they were both using WebKit, right? And then at some point, Google decided, we don't want to have partnership with Apple, and so they decided to branch off of WebKit, and they created Blink, which was WebKit, and they were the same at one point, and then they started on their own path, and obviously a path that sucks more than Safari and WebKit. So poo-poo on them. WebKit has been the best browser for like so incredibly long. I don't know why Google just didn't keep putting their manpower and woman power into WebKit. Oh well. Alright. So I got like the UI pretty much comped out for that stuff. Man, but the thumbnails, man. It would be nice to be able to like click an image, drag it, drop it. I can always change to that though. For right now, you could do this. But I definitely gotta have a freaking thumbnail. I'll just make the thumbnail, if you have it stored, it'll be like right here. Yeah. Thumbnail, if their image is there, it'll be a thumbnail with the image name that is also a link. Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's what I'll do. Otherwise, you have to make this, because still you have to have like an input thing. Either that or this is like a modal that says add an image, and yeah, that would suck. It's just nicer just to be like, boom. Though it does suck that it takes up so much vertical space. I guess that depends on the size of your browser. If you got something small. Yeah. Well, I'll leave it as is, and I can always change it later. Purpose now is just to get it out. All right, y'all. Why don't you sit back, relax, go through it. What you wanna go to it, relax. Okay, you sit back, relax. I will BRB. As crazy as it sounds, I'm gonna take a shower in the middle of the day. rejuvenate my spirits, and get right back at it. I think I should be able to get this whole gallery and variants UI and system done today, which would be killer because that's the whole back end to the new shopping cart stuff. That's everything everyone wanted. Am I correct there? Cart variants, yeah. That would be all the new back end stuff required to make this stuff happen. Yep. And so if that's the case, then sweet. Then all I have to do is just build the front end UI for the cart, and that will be that. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'm just gonna leave it sitting here. Y'all can chill, check out my desk. Actually, let me do this. Oh, wait. Oh, snap, people. Before I do a shower, who wants to watch the very first ever, and I mean ever, Common Grounds video? My eyes are going to witness this for the same time as your eyes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, it's anamorphic. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I gotta tweet this for you. I'm about to watch the new Common at Common Grounds HQ. Classo customer video. Wait, where'd my all caps go? First ever draft of the. I'm about to watch the first ever draft of the Common Ground. All right. Garrett wants me to check his notes first before we watch it. Let's do this. Says, a couple notes before watching. No color yet. All right, everyone. This has not been color graded. I've added animation, image, and lower thirds. I have rotation screen. Why not? I'm not going to get rid of the shot at 20 seconds because I realize it's out of focus. I see a little bit of black edges, some of the shots. That won't be there in the final video. All right. So there's some tweaks that he already is going to make. But let's go ahead and watch this video. It's anamorphic, people. It's anamorphic. All right. Here we go.
There's a big drastic change in the market right now for startups, and I think startups do not know where they're going to be in a year. They have great products, some of them, but they work in terrible environments. No one wants to go to work. People want to wake up and go to something which is stimulating, creative. How can I create a great space and make that person have the best products, but also work in the best environments at the same time? So that's how we came across with Common Grounds.
Common Grounds is a co-working space here in Carlsbad. We're steps from the coaster station and walking distance to the beach. It's a workplace where like-minded individuals gather to inspire each other, to motivate each other, to grow and thrive their businesses. You can decide to rent a desk, you can rent a dedicated desk, you can rent his private office. What is really cool about being part of a space like this is that every day you're making a new connection. We have those moments in our life where it was because of that one event I went to and I met that one person that got me that one job. Those are the kind of things that happen in these spaces every day.
Common Grounds was in need of a payment solution on a monthly basis for their customers, and we needed an easy solution and a fast solution to do it. And Plasso was just a great, easy solution that we saw out there. It was night and day, 1,000 times better than other competitors out there.
Simple integration is really what we're looking for. And when we started this project, there were plans for maybe one location, and now there are plans for multiple locations. And the ease of expansion with Plasso is why we went that way.
Definitely being part of something greater than yourself is very empowering because people give you energy, people give you motivation, and they help you find your purpose. And we want to create a culture where people can just thrive.
Starting Common Grounds for me has made me excited from the perspective of I'm happy to see more startups growing each day. And I get excited to see people come together. You get to a place where you build relationships which become really priceless at the end of the day. And I get a lot of fulfillment out of building those communities and curating them.
Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. That was super fun. I'm pumped. I am pumped. Dope video. Oh man, got the peeps watching. Yeah. Okay. Let's be excited. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. All right, well, I'm jazzed, man. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. I'm gonna talk to Garrett right now, actually, before I take a shower. Let's do it. Okay, Sir Marks-a-Lot. Dude, that did not turn out at all how I thought it was going to be. Oh man, I'm just kidding. That was hot. You're like, what? Dude, it's super good. The thing, let's see, on notes, where the heck did my window go with it? Let me go back to it. Hastily. Okay. So yeah, whoa. The shot that was out of focus, I concur with that one. You see, right at 20. Yeah, that shot's out of focus. Do you have another one where he's getting on his bike? You have tons of them, right? You did it like 4,000 times. So okay. And then the shot where the train's coming in, and you got the words wiping. I know you're mentioning something, but it's like not at all on, right? That's you hadn't got to it yet. Gotcha. No, yeah, I totally. Okay, sweet. And then let's let's see. One of the things I would say. Let's see. Where Julia says the word "they can decide," you can probably just take that out because she says they can decide. Then there's a pause, and then she says the thing. It must be around 45 seconds. She says they can decide, and then she says they can choose a desk or whatever. You can probably just take out the "they can decide." And then there was a let's see.
Great space and make that person have the best products.
You had snuck
also
in
work
the
in best environments at the same time.
where the crap did it
So that's
go?
how we can-
You had snuck in the where is it? Oh, it does? Okay. No, I said decide. I said you can cut out the decide part. It just seems like it's extra. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so at 37, there's a, or let's see, 38 or 39, there's a shot, what do you call it, a Ronin shot, and it seems a little jittery. Like you could either like, let's see here. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, at time code 38. It seems like it goes up and down like in a roller coaster, and like kind of like it seems like there's a time warp, like it's speeding up and slowing down. Yeah, so just changing that one out, and then let's see. Oh, and then Steven and Alex's audio sound very different. You know?
On a monthly basis for their customers, and we needed an easy solution and a fast solution to do it. And
yeah, Steven sounds good. Alex's just sounds like super muffled and low. Maybe just boost the audio and bump up some of the treble on his voice or something like that. Just comparatively to Steven, it's so different. And then I saw you got me in the video, and I'm out of focus. I was wondering if you could crop me out. I'm just kidding. Can you replace me with a different person? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you just like, maybe the boom will sound better, but I was just say if you just like, bump the treble or something like that, or there's even like in Premiere they have those filters for like voiceover and stuff like that that really clean it up a ton. But gosh dang, dude, I was surprised at how many different human beings there were in this. When we were there, it felt like there was 6.5 people. So yeah, super nice. And then there was the shot of beer being filled up. But I was wondering if you could change it so it's not a light beer and it's a dark beer. I'm just kidding. I'm just being a client, you know what I mean? Asking the ridiculous questions. No, I thought it was super good, and I think it was good how how there was like, not that there was subplots or anything, but there was a lot of people involved, and you watch the video and it goes by fast because you're kind of like, whoa, there's like a lot of stuff going on, but like in a good way. Like there's one common theme, you can tell what's going on, but I liked how there was like a lot of stuff going on. And it's anamorphic. It's anamorphic. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think in his audio too, the same thing. I don't know. Maybe it's like, it could be because I'm actually playing it out of my speaker instead of my iMac, but that speaker's super good. So I don't know. But it just overall the audio seemed a little bit muffled. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you might need to also manually edit some of his audio, like when because at some points he gets pretty quiet, and so if you just go in there, like when he's trying to make a point, just go in there and just like boost that one section up a little. But aw snap, son! Actually, Julia watched it because she texted me. Saying that it looks awesome. So she was watching my live stream of me watching it because I tweeted it out. So I don't think Jason has seen it though. Yeah, man, I will. But it looks good. Oh wait, let's see here. Oh yeah, there was one thing. Steven and Alex's interview. Steven says the word easy like at least 1,600 times. And I feel like there were some spots where you could just cut to his face right after he says the words easy or something. I like his ending thing where he says, we just wanted something easy, right? And that's fine, I think. But maybe before that where he's saying, we're looking for something easy. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, if you go through it, I mean, there probably was 4, maybe 5 easies. Like maybe 4, I guess. It seemed like there was a lot of easies. It seemed to pretend. If you want, I can come in and do a dub. Mm-hmm. Well, why don't you do this? Why don't you do, because Steven talks and Alex doesn't talk. So put Steven's and leave it right where it is, and then when Alex does his thing and talks, which he's on there for a shorter amount of time, but I think enough to see his name. Let's see.
Other competitors out there?
There's plans for maybe one location, and now the ease of expansion with Paso is...
Yeah, around 158 or whatever, you could easily put his name on there. So just do Steven first and don't do Alex. And then around 158, do Alex. And Steven's can be on the right-hand side like it is, and Alex's can be on the left-hand side. Oh, and I was going to say, that reminds me. I guess it's all right. I was going to say, Julia's, like everyone else's is like on the corner of a screen, and then like in all the videos, and then Julia's is like in the middle of the screen. It looked weird. That's fine. I don't know. Just leave it. But yeah, just split up Alex and Steven so that way Alex's comes later. Let's see. Where did Steven? Oh, there. So, yeah, his can go first, and then Alex's can go second. I want to see the customer stories. Okay, I think that looks good. I love how it opens with the train sounds. It's so rad.
There's a big drastic change in the market.
Yeah. Yep. It looks good. Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. All right, man. Well, it looks good. Sweet. And then you'll do the changes, and then you'll do the color and the audio, and which should be gravy, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, give me that final video first, because I'm working on the customer pages, and then my goal is to have it launched before my cave week is over at the end of the week. So just give me the final video by the end of the week. Cool. Yeah, man, I'm stoked. It looks good. It looks real good. It's awesome. Did you show her? Dude, you oh man, something I forgot what I was gonna say. You oh yeah, there's like today someone sent me lunch because I put my address up on the site so people could send me stuff, and just, someone sent me lunch. DoorDashed me the taco stand. That was super nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. All right, dude. All right, late. Oh my gosh. Amazon. What is wrong with you? Can't deliver my package. We went over this last time. For goodness sake. For goodness sake. Ding, ding. UPS lets know they were unable to deliver a package to the address provided. Wait. USPS couldn't deliver the package? What? Doesn't even make any sense. Undeliverable. Incorrect address? That is insane. What are you talking about? Okay, well, then how do I get a hold of you? I literally do not change my address. And they tell me that they can't deliver. Delivered, delivered, delivered. Yes, I know. Choose a different order. This one, I think. It's on its way. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Are you kidding me? Come on. How the heck am I supposed to get a hold of you? Amazon. You're good when you work. Okay. One 877 2 701. Call. Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson, and my email is drew@drewwilson.com. Yep, it is 6790 Embarcadero Lane, Unit 213, Carlsbad, 92011. There could be 340 South Lemon Avenue, number 1335, Walnut, California, 91789. Yep, I got a notice saying that the post office could not deliver my package because it was a wrong address or something, but I literally use the same address every time, get packages all the time. So I went onto the website to see what I could do, and I have no options to actually do anything. So I was trying to figure out how I can get my package. Yeah, it ends in 1007, the order number. Yeah. Embarcadero. Embarcadero, yeah. Yep. Yep. But I mean, there's been like, even in the last, yesterday, the day before, and even the day before that, like packages delivered to that address. So, and even the USPS is delivered just a week ago to that same address. So, how can I get my packages? Because it doesn't have a way to like, for me at least, doesn't have. I can't like click anything to do anything. It just says I can return the items. That's all. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because today. Oh, that's weird. Why would they even be doing delivers today? How would they even be doing deliveries? Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it says incorrect address. Yeah. Well, what's crazy is they just delivered something else to me today in my mailbox. It says it went in my mailbox today, actually, from your website. There was another order. I don't know if you can see it, but it was order number. Oh gosh, how do I see the order number on it? Let me see. Track package. It doesn't tell me the order. Let me go to my orders. So order number. Huh, weird. Okay, ending in 9455. And the items were shipped separately, and the last one there, the Apple Thunderbolt cable, says it was left in my mailbox today. So, and it's the same address as the other one. Huh. Okay, so the only thing I can do then is just to give them a call tomorrow. I just did a tracking number on their website, and it says my item is undeliverable as addressed. So do you think maybe the address slip from Amazon fell off of it or got ripped off or something? Mm-hmm. Well, on the available actions, all I can do is text updates or email updates. I can't actually, because it looks like there might be a space somewhere for it to do that, but there's nothing in it. It just says your item is undeliverable as addressed as of 3:07 p.m. on January 26th, or on January 16th in Carlsbad. It is being returned if appropriate information is available. It is being returned if appropriate information is available. So it sounds like they're going to return it to you. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Gotcha. And then if they say that they're returning it, do I get a refund or? Gotcha. Okay. All right. And then I had one other question on another order. There was another order I placed ending in 5002, and one of the items on there, I tried to stop it like right after I placed the order because it said it won't be available to ship till February 7th, and I needed to get it way sooner, so I wanted to cancel it, and it still hasn't shipped or anything. And I tried canceling it, but it says it's not eligible to cancel or something. I want to see if there's any way that you would be able to cancel just that one rug, and I can reorder a different one that's going to get here sooner. Yeah. Correct, yeah. It says Amazon is. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you. No problem. I'm on the phone with Amazon. Undelivered packages. It's 4 o'clock here. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to refuse it because usually they just drop it, outside. So, um, oh, that sounds good. I guess we could just do a normal return. Okay, cool. That is it. All right, thank you. Bye. All right. Amazon always messing up, man. Okay. WordPress theme. All right. Okay. I was working on the media gallery and the variants, and then so now I should be able to do the variants. Oh wait. Right. Okay. What is that called? Variants. Oh, it's called media list. Variants should be called variants. Wait, what did I call it? Variant list? Variants, plural. Should be called variants. Oops. Variants list. And this one should reference variants list. And then I should refresh and be able to click the button and it will happen. Yay. Okay, so then we'll make that be what it should be. Alright, but first, my carpet, I can't return it, so I'm gonna look for a big Prime, Amazon Prime rug. For my second office, see. Oh, that was really games. Listening to my Amazon order, yeah, that was interesting. It really sucked, actually. So my second office, I need a big, huge rug down there to help with audio in the podcast. The podcast is in a room that has cement floors, and it has glass walls, so it's quite echoey. You know, you gotta find a big rug. I mean, it's just literally like the desk's gonna be on top of it. No one's gonna like be standing on the rug or anything. Actually, a big airy rug. Have any dark ones? I need a 9 by 11. Or a 7 by 9. I mean. Preferably something that's going to muffle the audio as much as possible. Ah. I want to get like a darker colored rug, but for most of these things I'm only seeing lighter colored rugs. Hey, that looks cool. I hope they have this in my size. Gosh dang it. They don't. Oh wait, they do. Oh, brown. I don't want brown. Do they have this in like gray? You see here, watching a stranger eat chips and shop carpets. That's awesome. That's also very true. I heard exactly what you're doing. Ah, man. So close. So close. Which one should I get? Alright. It's like let me look at photos here. I'll show you what the inside of the office looks like. So it's gonna go under there. Basically under all those desks. So down into there. Makes sense for it to be like concrete colored, like there's some close to concrete. Like a dark gray just seems too dark though. Bum, 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 bum. I like this one. Actually, this side score. Actually, this is a great price. Actually, it's prime. I need a 7x9. So, this is about as close as I'm ever going to get. Let's look at my cart. I'm going to get a refund on the other one. Let's go to my orders. How much did I pay for that? I thought I paid like almost. Oh, that's right. I got a small one. That's why. This one I need big. All right. Oh, sweet. You're getting 2 business days. It's plenty thick, so it should soak up a lot of sound in there. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I forgot to change the shipping address. Please allow me, please allow me, please allow me, please, 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 please allow me. Oh, good. Woo! Thus far close. Oh, I forgot my guac. Scott, I just finished all my chips and I forgot my guac. That's right here. In front of my face. You know how it is. You get in the zone. You can't pay attention to what's happening. All right. So I gotta go to the freaking post office or something tomorrow to try to get this package that the post office thinks is undeliverable. Yet they delivered something today. Ridiculous. Court and Craft. Are you good with that? Yep. Yeah, I should save it for later. All right, y'all. I have been broadcasting today for over 7 hours, and I am going to take a short break and take a shower. 100 pounds of guac, same day. I'm going to take a short break, take a shower, and then be right back. So maybe I'll go like B R BRB shower. So if I go like this, okay, good. So now if I change this to here,
BRB shower. So that's the deal, people. That is the deal. BRB shower. All right, I'm all showered up. BRB is done. Done with that shower. All right, downstairs looking fresh.
Look fresh. All right, so here's the deal. My cable came in, but it's down in the post office box outside. So I have to go outside. So I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get the cable. I'm gonna plug it in, and then I'll have my DSLR instead of my iSight camera, and
Everything will be great. So you'll see me downstairs. Yo. Texting my brother, my actual brother. He saw that I'm live streaming. Okay, I'm gonna go get the mail. I'm gonna go get my cable, and then I'll be able to put my DSLR, and everything will be better. All right, we got it. We got it. That's what I'm waiting for. All right. Let's do this. All right. Shwoo! So I'm gonna hook this thing up right here. So what I did, I have my DSLR camera, Sony A7R Mark II. I bought a micro HDMI to HDMI, and in order to turn this into a webcam, you can't just plug it straight into your computer, it won't work. So I had to buy one of these, Blackmagic, which will turn this into a webcam. And you plug the lightning cord in here, and then plug it into my computer, and I should have a webcam. So let's check it out. Okay. Well, you know what? I forgot to buy one of those huge battery packs. Oh, you know, I can charge it through here. Right. Let me see. I can charge it with USB, but now that I think about it, I did not get a big enough USB cable. But. I think I could plug this into something that plugs into the wall. Or I just need to get power to this, which I could do using. Let me think here. What could I use? So I could plug this into something that plugs into the wall. Let's see. I happen to have one of these downstairs. It's a USB-C converter, and it's powered. So if I plug this, it's got a little light on me, and it's got power. I'm hoping that that means this is powered now. We'll see. Okay, let me see. It definitely knows that there's a USB on, so that's good. So now let's do this. Well, I guess you can't have the USB plugged in and it not make use of the USB. It's trying to use the USB. Well, at least I can use it to charge the battery without having to move the camera. So let's go here, set this up. Okay. Okay, that sucks. This is as high as I can get it. Alright, so then we'll just do like a manual focus. So let's see if I can get a hold of this. Let's see if I can get a hold of this via whatever it's called. So let's go in here and do that and do this. New video capture device. Wait, so okay. Yes, no shower cam. Okay, okay, let's do something. Let's do how do I get, let's see, Black Magic Thunderbolts camera.
You need a website. Why not do it yourself?
Cow.
With Wix, you can create your own professional website.
I guess.
Okay. So let's see. No way. Okay, so there's a thing called Media Express.
Right in here, and that's running over to my page for Blackmagic Media Express. So we're gonna launch that.
Please don't tell me that's paid. Oh gosh, no. Media Express Black Magic. Oh no. Why did I read a bunch of reviews about how that people use this to turn the thing into a webcam? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. How the crap do I actually... Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, but then how do I actually make it work? Okay, so for streaming, use Flash Video Code, Wirecaster, Livestream, Podcaster. System. What mode do I have to put my camera in? Okay. About my Mac. System reports. Thunderbolt. Okay, there it is. It's detecting it. But it told me that I would just be able to do it in OBS. Maybe I can. I think it's selected in here. So like an input, like a video input. Like if I did photo booth, can I choose my video input here? Camera, built in, and then they got the webcams. They don't have. Someone keeps trying to call me with no caller ID. I'm probably not going to pick up. Well, this is real lame. Okay. YouTube is where I watched all this stuff about how to do it. So let's go back to YouTube. And we'll say like, oops, we'll say, what will we say? We'll say, Black Magic Thunderbolt. Okay. How do you use background center shuttle OBS. Okay, that's what I want. I want OBS.
They will have the signal that I've got going into. I'm going to go up to my system preferences, find the Blackmagic desktop video panel, and there we can see.
Okay.
I can then
Blackmagic desktop video. Desktop video. What is this called? Ultra Studio Mini Recorder. Ultra Studio Mini Recorder. Freaking pickles. Okay. Okay. Downloading the softwares. Open that up. All right, so when this thing's done, yeah, I have the special adapter. I have the special adapter right here. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. When this thing's done, I'm gonna have to restart. And then hopefully this software will make it so my camera becomes available as a webcam. Boom. Okay. Running package scripts. Oh wait, let me commit code here. What's all the banging? Outside there's someone working on a shelf for their house. All right, restart BRB. Or not. Quick restart to finish. Okay.